Hello, hello. Hey, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? It is October 25th, 2025, 12:07 p.m. Eastern Time, and we're back again. We're going to be playing some more Silksong today. We are right on the cusp of Act 3, I believe. We've set the trap. We just got to like go and do it, but we did like basically I think all of the side quests up to this point, so we just need to except for one of them, which I'm planning on finishing, and then I think we just got to go do the trap thing, as far as I know. So that's sort of what I'm looking at, although there are some areas that I haven't really been to yet, but I need to figure out like how to actually do that, or if I can do that at this point. I'm not even really totally sure, but I don't know if those areas are specific to like Act 3, or if I do have access to them and I'm just dumb and haven't figured out how to get into them. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So I'm going to hop into it because I'm very interested to get back into playing some more of this. So let me open it up. All right, let's see what we got here. So where the hell was I? Oh, I think I had just finished up one of the goofy delivery challenges that was like kind of tough to do. So I might zip back to Bellheart and just see if there's something new there. But then I need to go to Greymoor. Wake up. Okay, so I've done Bone Bottom, and I did the Pilgrims.
Benny Frank.
Where was the Pilgrim's Rest? Actually, don't even remember. Oh, yes. Yeah. I knew I had done it. I was just like, what area is that again? So I need to figure out how the hell to get into here. I don't know how to access this area. That's one thing. But I'm not sure if I can even do it yet. Maybe I can. Is there any other like map areas that I haven't been into yet? I know I haven't been in here either. why I have that there. Yo, what's up, Yuri? How's it going? Good to see you. How's everything? Hope you've been well since the last time I saw you. Let me know how you're doing. Okay, I have that there. That's the Moss home. I don't remember what was here, but there is this guy here, so that must be why I have that there. You moved from Pennsylvania to Michigan? How are you liking your new residence so far? And how was the move? Was it rough? A little bit of a far drive. Wait, so I did this, right? I don't need that anymore. I did that. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, I hope you find something soon, because it's not fun to be out of work for sure. Like 15 hours drive, damn. Yeah, that if I drove 15 hours, I could probably get from here to like maybe Carolinas, something like that. I'm not sure of north or south. So damn, it is a bit of a drive. Best of luck in your new residence. I mean, that's exciting and scary at the same time. So I hope everything works out for you, and I hope you adjust well to the new area. Did you guys go down and scout it and everything before? You can look into... Wow, that high up, huh? Jeez. It's got to be cold. It's got to be very cold over there too, though. Michigan's like being right on the border of Canada. They get like some very cold winters. I hope you don't mind the cold so much. I need to go into Graymore. You're below Lake Superior? Yeah, and if you're close to the lakes too, you're gonna get a lot of cold air that's brushing over the lakes. Never been over there by the Great Lakes. Did you guys have some specific reasoning for moving to Michigan? I don't know if I should try. No, this is like a crest. I could try this, but ultimately my thinking was I need to go over here to the Craw Lake. I just don't remember what's over here. I have a feeling that's where the thing that I need is. Oh, okay. So he's got like family and stuff over there? Oh gosh. I just killed him. Okay, mistakes were made. Alright, so I'm not making it up there. I need to go down here. So this is your first time in the area, but at least you know somebody, right? At least you're with somebody that knows the area, should know the area well, I'm assuming. So you can show you around so you can get comfortable with your new surroundings. That's nice. You're not completely new area with, no knowledge of what's going on. It seems like there's something up here. Can't tell. I'm kind of curious about this. Maybe there's something here. Drop a pin there just for later. Very exciting though. Like, I feel for my area like I've lived here all my life, but if I was to go somewhere else, like I feel like it's kind of exciting. It's scary too, but exciting nonetheless. Sure. Be cool. New beginnings, start of something exciting and new. Wreck nerd. No, I am not in California. I'm on the opposite side. I'm in New England. Yeah. I'm not far from Nova.
No.
I'm in the same state as Nova, but we're on opposite sides, basically. But our state is fairly small, so you can get from one side to the other pretty quick. It's not like driving in California where you can drive all day and still be in the same state. We can at least traverse our state in just a matter of hours. Entirely. But yeah, I've lived here, pretty much my entire life. Yeah, I mean, obviously we have all 4 seasons here. So, I'm used to that somewhat, although I don't particularly like the winter time. I don't like the cold, but I've had to live with it. I am accustomed to it. I'm much more of a spring, summer, and fall guy, though. Jeez, what the hell? I'm sure it is going to be an interesting winter for you. Idiot. Touch the spikes and die. It would be an interesting winter for me as well. Oh, everybody's doing all right. Everybody's doing all right. Kids are doing well. You know, oh wait, what is this? They recently got my two oldest are in their own bedrooms now, which is nice. That's a change. And our two youngest are in a bedroom together. So my wife and I have our bedroom back. I changed my streaming space, so this is all new. Like, I'm downstairs now, so this is a new room that I'm using. So I'm out of my bedroom, which is great. And so that's been good, but you know, there's been little things that sucked recently, but it's not just I had like an identity fraud thing happen to me, which really sucks. Oh wow. Oh, this leads right here, huh? I didn't know this leads here. So I've been dealing with that. And then school's been kicking my butt. Well, yeah, I mean, it could have been much worse. And I'm hoping it doesn't progress and get worse, but I need to contact, you know, some of the financial institutions and stuff to maybe help mitigate any of that. What is this? It's just... Oh! That's actually like a little boss guy. So yeah, that was no fun because, you know, now I've sort of been compromised in a way. So it's scary. You know, you hear about that type of thing, but once you sort of go through it, it's not fun. Scary. Distressing. It's anxiety ridden. That was me a couple nights back. I did not get good sleep. I was not well because of it. Luckily, everything worked out so somewhat. So not cool. Luckily, everything seems to be okay. But continuing to monitor things, and hopefully everything will be all right. But there's been positives too. Like I said, with the family and moving some things around. Oh, I monitor my accounts on a daily basis. Who's at my door? Hold on. Somebody's at my door. Ellie J, hold on. Somebody's at my door. Oh, it's Grandma. All right, hold on. I gotta let my mom in. Give me a moment. Hey, Ellie. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ellie. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Oh, we were just talking about something that happened to me recently. Ellie, I hope you're having a lovely morning. What is this? Look at that later. Ellie, guess what? I gotta go to a birthday party later. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, it's my brother's, my brother-in-law, sorry. It's my brother-in-law, my wife's brother's birthday. How do you get into here? I never marked this. That's why I completely forgot about this. How do you get in there? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. How do you hit that? How do you get into this door? No, that was my wife's brother-in-law. So it was my wife's sister's husband. That was his birthday last weekend. It is my wife's brother's birthday, my brother-in-law. This weekend. This is not some sort of needle indoor, obviously, but how do you open this? How do you open this? Ellie, it's big Slavic families, what can I say? How do you open this? I don't know how to open this door. So there's obviously something here. But how we get in, I do not know. I told you, Ellie, there's so many birthdays. Yeah, you're actually probably not wrong, Ellie. And maybe there's some sort of another entrance. Maybe not, though. Because it is in that area, so... Huh. I need to figure this out. Puzzles, Ellie. Puzzles. Have you ever wanted to open a bar called Puzzles? And that would be the puzzle. The name would be the puzzle. Any How I Met Your Mother fans? Ellie, what have you been up to? You've been going to a lot of wrestling events, yeah? I'm hungry. Turn the water off. Why'd you leave it running? How do we get in here? How do we get in there? This is not like some area where we can... This is in this little thing. So it's not like some area where we can come from somewhere else. It has to be accessed like in here somewhere. I'm assuming. There's like... Did I hear something? Oh, am I hearing enemies that are up there making noise? What's the answer for this? Hmm. What? Why was the water on, Ellie? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Ellie. Why was the water on? Don't use up all the hot water in the hot water tank, okay? You'll be taking a cold ass shower. All right, Ellie. You were watering the lawn? That's not permissible. There is a water mandate. You are not allowed to water the lawn. Hmm. What do I have that would actually do this? Oh, yay. It's another... Hello, Adaria. Guaranteed to be somebody who's not a bot. Simple key, map and quill. Over on green. Ellie, I don't know how to open this door. Open! If you were this door, how would I open you? There's not going to be some sort of like weapon or something. Like, I feel that would just be sort of dumb. I didn't mean to do that, but somehow did something. Yo, Lilac Skyhaze! Let me look down here, just for the hell of it. Yo, Lilac Skyhaze with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cafe fam. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Oh, thank you. Well, I would encourage it, Lilac Skyhaze, but I'm a little biased in that area. That's a W, though. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome.
Buenera.
Oh, dude, this guy has it? He's got it. Oh, man. No, I didn't figure out how to open the door, but I was looking at that door to figure out how to get this vintage nectar, and this guy has it. So the question of the door is still unanswered, I think, because I don't think I've been in there, but I found what I was looking for. But in finding what I was looking for, I still have the unanswered question of the door. Been lurking, I appreciate that. Always lovely to have you here, and you've been playing Dreamlight Valley. Oh, are you enjoying that? I'm unfamiliar with that. It's a Disney game, yeah? Hey, Rubu, how you doing? What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did you find out your coffee situation today, this morning? Bully. I am not a bully. Those are unfounded claims, okay? You're loving it? Nice. I hope you do enjoy it. Always good to enjoy what you're doing. You got a Snickers mocha? Oh, that sounds very sweet and delicious, I must say. Where did you end up getting it from? Salted caramel and hazelnut. Ooh, that sounds really yum. That sounds delightful, honestly. I choose to like not drink sugary drinks for my health reasons, but man, it sounds lovely. When I was younger, I would have gone for that for sure. It's from 151 Coffee. No, I'm not familiar with that chain. But hey, there's a lot of different chains that are around. Even there's one called like 7 Brew or something that's like expanding into our area. They just opened their first one in our area, so it's like I've never heard of them before. But I'm always interested in trying, new coffee places, which is one of the things my wife and I want to do someday, is travel the US and go to different coffee shops and stuff and just enjoy the coffee and enjoy the scenery and just see more of the states and everything. If you're a Disney fan, I highly recommend this game. I did enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, which I should replay at some point. I played them like way back when I was like, I don't know, a teen or early 20s or something. And I did enjoy those. And I do like Disney. Like, I grew up watching Disney movies and stuff, so I think those are cool. Yeah, with work and school. Yeah, I get it. I stick with just straight espresso that I make at home. Go with the kiddos late night, get their sodas or fizzes. Fizzy drink. Get their pop, as some people say. Lovely to see you though, Rubu. Don't let my online persona that I dissuade you from the kind, gentle person that I am. I like to mess around with people. It's my way of making friends and all that. I just like to mess around and have fun. Yes, I am actually. It's completely different than Kingdom Hearts. Like a farming sim, but Disney everything. Oh, interesting. I've played a little bit of Animal Crossing, which weirdly was fun. It didn't seem like my kind of game, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. If I'm being honest. I'll trust you to collect only the vest of your oil to be grabbing it myself, but it's hard to climb for my... So I need to... I need to go down below. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me save first. Okay, so we're getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, the Leo's unfinished PhD. Yeah, I just randomly thought of that and I thought it was funny. I just wanted to mess with fellow mod and buddy Leo. Just a little bit. And he literally just got his master's, so I just thought it was kind of funny. Like, he hasn't even started a PhD, so calling it unfinished seems unfair. Oh, but all the characters are Disney in it? So it's got like... Does it have all the Disney princesses and like different characters from all the Disney movies and stuff? I'm assuming. And like maybe Mickey Mouse and, you know, Pluto and all them too from the old cartoons. Rubu, if you do the Pokemon game, you got to put !catch plus the name of the Pokemon itself. Or you can do ! auto catch, and as long as you're here in chat, it will auto catch for you whatever Pokemon comes up. So you don't even have to like do that. It's a very good quality of life update that they made, but it also sort of removes the incentive for people to actually chat in the chat with the catch command, but it's so much easier. You're obsessed with Disney? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on that stuff, and, you know, my daughter really likes it. You know what I'm really excited to watch, actually? I don't know if it's Disney. Is it Disney? But The Wizard of Oz, the second part of the new movie, based off of the play, Wicked. I watched the first part with my daughter, and we both loved it. And now we're both really excited to watch the second part together. It was so sweet. Like, dude, that ending is, I love it. I absolutely love it and adore it. It's not Disney technically. Okay. I wasn't sure, because I think they had it on Disney Plus, but maybe that's not a, you know, it's not Disney, but they still may have had it available to watch on their platform. So, which I can understand. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was so good, and the ending was so powerful, and like, I was like practically in tears over that. It was like so good. I adored it. And the music and everything, and my daughter likes to sing, and she's like in chorus and everything, so it's it seemed very, very cool, and so we both really liked it. Yeah, Rubu, sorry I'm not playing any map randos right now. I used to play map randos quite a bit, but I also like to do a lot of variety stuff, so I don't just stick with like Super Metroid and randos or speedrunning. Although I have speedrun it before in the past, I like to do other stuff. I like to enjoy myself, and if I have to do the same thing all the time, it seems kind of boring. And then more characters are unlocked as you go along. Okay. That one actress can sing, Cynthia Erivo. Yeah. I think yeah. I think she was great in the role. And the song was so powerful, and it's just like, she hits those notes when she's singing Gravity is just like, wow. know why there's like Hunter's March enemies here. All of a sudden. Unique. Yeah, she seemed good in the movie. Like, I don't know. I had never heard of her before that. But I'm very interested to watch the second part. My daughter has seen the play online, she said. I'd like to take her to the play in New York at some point. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I've never been to a Broadway musical before. I'd kind of like to do that. Oh. What is going on? What is all this? What is it, Adira? What are you gonna ask me? What are you gonna ask me if I need some sort of streaming assets that only you can provide me with? Yeah. Uh-oh, we're almost dead. It's on green platform. They said first they came in and said something about they love my stream, and then they were like said something else. It's all very generic. It's a green platform that starts with a K. Yeah, it's all like very generic. I get so many bots over there. It's ridiculous. We got the vintage nectar. I did it. Great streaming. Loved the stream. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just trying to throw myself out there in as many places as possible because, you know, I'm just trying to do whatever I can, I guess. Yo, Ark. Yeah, you're a great streamer. Paid chatter status. How's it going, Ark? Good to see you, bud. I'm doing what I can. I know I'm pretty cringies, but it's all good.
Da, Fenestra.
Nice, Diablo. Nice, nice. Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind dimension? Oh yes, well with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. I didn't think about it that he calls his drink nectar, I guess. So, needing nectar... Ark, I discovered that there's a locked thing over here, and I don't know if I've ever been in it. There's like a locked door over there. There's a shut door. I guess it would be more appropriate to call it shut than locked, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been in there, but I just found it, and now I'm marking it. Because I thought that's where the vintage nectar is, and I found out it's here. Oh, here we go. I am a designer, and I have watched your stream. I think you should do a VIP stream, like adding a logo, banner, emotes, and providing VTubers. This will make your stream much better, and you will gain more followers. Wow, thanks for the advice, Adira. Wow, why didn't I think of that? Man, I should have thought of that. Okay, so now I need to go to the guy. Ooh, almost. I need to go to the guy and get the oil. And then I need to up my thing, and then we're gonna go do the trap, I guess. Also, Ark, I've never been in here before, and I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing right here, but we'll find out, I guess. I need to go get the oil, and then I need to go to Bellheart, and then we're doing the trap. And we're moving on to Act 3, I guess. Bro is playing football, lol. Yeah. I've done like everything else, Ark. I've done like everything else. I did all the delivery quests. I did all the side quests. Yo, Hyperwork, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 50 biddies. How's it going, bud? Good to see you as always, dude. Bakim. Albert, chill. Albert, chill. Damn. Albert spitting for real. Vouch. Yo, thanks again for the 50 biddies, my dude. I hope you enjoyed the TTS. Yo, Ed, how's it going, bud? Good to see you, man. See, this is why I keep TTS on over on Tangia. Albert, the Uma, how do you even say that word? Uma Remirami, the horse girl game? Yeah, that one. I bet you Friday's played it, right? Friday must have played the horse girl game. Most everybody has. Charles played it. I think Charles played it. I know Emmett's played it, right? I think Oates is like one of the only people that like hasn't played that. I would assume Friday played it. That seems like something that would be up Friday's way. But Friday was playing Luigi's Mansion. I saw you rated Gattack yesterday. Ed, man, how you been, dude? No idea, but the damn song is everywhere. I love that Keck W. The Halloween version of the Keck W's really good. Okay, I kind of went the wrong way, if we're being honest. All right, screw it. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, lick my balls. All right, that's whatever. Hope work's been well for you, dude. I know you've been busy with work. Hyper. Maybe just go save here. Go check this again. Yeah, there's nothing here. I did all these things, so there shouldn't be anything new. Talk to Sherma. Nice, get hecked. Like one more hit. I just needed one more hit, and that was gonna be it. Dude, honestly, the Albert freaking Chinese was actually spitting. I didn't know Albert was so good Chinese. Thanks for the follow on Green. Yo, what's up, Arya? I'm good. How are you? Let's see. Oh, shoot. What's homie doing? So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that dances, it is clear. Tall bug, how closely they mimic your shell. Actually, they did. I just actually didn't really notice that before. Yeah, they actually look a lot like this dude. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. Once a week. I stream once a week. The dancers, they were last free act of my partner. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit. Even as our lands fell to thread and ruin, instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, that citadel too has been claimed full by it. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Oh gosh. So his like boyfriend, significant other, lover, whatever you want to call it, is was sort of like encased in those dual pair of clockwork robots or whatever you want to call it. Second time coming. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm from the US. Okay. Oh. Don't die. I'm just being dumb. I'm getting hit for like no reason. Alright, let me grab those. No monies? Fine. I should heal again, actually. That's my bad. I should have jumped there. Ooh. You live in Orlando? Nice. All right, heal. The place of sun and Disney. I've been playing it for a little bit. I only play it on stream, so I've only been playing it like not terribly long, I guess, but it feels like long enough. But I only play it once a week, so whatever progress I make in this game, I make on stream. So I don't play it off stream. So you guys get to see everything. All right. Get the oil. My master is withering away from hunger. I hope I don't have to fight his master, because I haven't saved. The nectar, to think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste in myself. My master must have every drop. The ingredients have all been. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight somebody. Permit me to work my skill and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste. You also play this game and you've been playing it for 6 years? Wow, that's amazing considering it only just released like a month ago. That's crazy. Damn, Ark. Yo, this person's been playing Hollow Knight Silksong for 6 years. That's right? That's crazy. What a gamer. Yo, insane. Yeah. I like Metroidvania games. I like all games, all right? Metroidvanias in particular, but I like RPGs. I like platformers. You know? I like different things. I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight here though. It is what it is. What a jam. No fight? I'm actually a little surprised. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect. Okay. Which one is your favorite game? Super Metroid. Bro really said Doro. Okay, so I need to go down to the right and then to the right and then blah, 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 and get back to Bellheart. See ya. What's your favorite game, oh question asker? My reactions on stream are always fun to watch. Are you just as energetic off stream too? Oh yeah. Wait, I went the wrong way. I'm especially as energetic when I'm in bed. Uh-oh. They're over here. Get wrecked. When did I actually start streaming? 5 years ago. Ayla! Alright, we're gonna beef up our needle. And then we're going to the trap, I guess.
Benny Frank. Esquerra.
Sure, we got over 4,000 beads. Have some. Buff up my needle. I actually do not watch much anime.
Zazama. Caspin? Wellianis. Rabin, Rabin.
He tells me if more oil is acquired. So I wonder if there's another one. Ooh, look at it. It actually looks like the beehive. Hive steel needle. All right, let's go do the trap, I guess. Watch Dragon Ball, Death Note, Demon Slayer. Your fave is Dragon Ball? Yeah, I haven't watched like really any of those. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We are going to... Wait, I just got messed up. Wait, how do we get to that area, actually? So we need to go to the cradle, but in order to go to the cradle, you need to go to the Grand Bellway and then take the thing. Okay, so we're going to go Grand Bellway. I love when I get to hear my follower alert on Twitch, guys. That's like... I love... Because I have so many of them set up for my follower alert. And I love when I get to hear it because it's always some random old school, like... NES or SNES sound, or even Genesis sound for my follower alert, and I just love hearing it. It's just so great. Your favorite character is Goku, Goju, and Sukuna? Like Sakana? Is that how you say that? Sakana? Oh wait, we can go up. The cradle music's really cool. I forgot, you can just keep going up here. I broke this. No, I don't usually play games that people can play with me. Oh, come on. That seemed like it would work, and it doesn't. Come on, dude. What the hell is this? Thank you. Oh, here we go. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act? If you would like to, you can. Even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak. Then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Wait, so I need to use the needle in? I don't know how this works. Yo, it's Mommy Silkers. Oh, she hit me. Yeah, oh. Oh, that's my bad. I jumped when... She's attacking a lot more now. No, get out of the way! I forgot about this. I'm like trying to play the needling because I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh! Oh, I didn't even think about the rocks falling. I was just trying to attack her. Oopsies. Wow, I finally died to Grandmommy Silkers. It is actually really cool. I do like that. Like I said, if you want to, you can join it. Yeah, it is really cool fight. I do think a lot of people were sort of disappointed with how easy it is. I don't need any work, but thank you. Unless you want to give me work for free, I'll gladly take any of your work for free. If you like my stream so much, I think you'll gladly want to participate and provide some cool things. Oh, that's... I can't believe she missed my shot like that. Oh, that's the first time I ever got hit by that. Let me just heal up. Yeah, I was like, where's the needles? They're like off to the side and they're gonna hit me. Okay, just... Oh! That was like really bad timing of me to decide to heal right there. I think these rocks do like a lot of damage. Either that or I wasn't paying attention to what my health actually is. Oh, she's in the background. I couldn't even hit her. Damn it. Get out of the way. And the rocks. Oh, she's actually just cooking me right now. Hold on. Oh, that's my bad. Oh. GG's. The same sort of tentacles. Oh, Lace saved her. Oh, but Lace got pulled down too. Oh, shoot. Damn. So she was gonna pull Hornet down with her. But Lace saved her, and in turn, Lace got pulled down. Wow. I mean, I've already said that I don't need any work unless you want to give me some for free. It's the same sort of tentacles that are in Hollow Knight. Snared Silk. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the Soul Snare. So we got that achievement. A game by Team Cherry. So you can give me any of the work that you want for free. I will gladly accept your work for free. That was cool. Throbio. Do you see that was the full head of like Widow or something? That huge head was Widow. That's really cool. I still don't know how much game completion I have. I still don't know what my percent is. I haven't found out there must be some sort of item or something that allows you to see percent. I still don't know. Because I know it does tell you when you have something or other. Oh yeah, the background did change. You're right. And the same thing happens in Hollow Knight. It's cool. I like when they do that. Yeah. So you have the Silk. This is the original. Then you have Citadel of Song, Cradle, and then Abyss. Wow. Bro, is this like Symphony of the Night? Is this like we're gonna do the upside down castle right now? Is that what this is? Act 3. Abyss. You've been waiting for this? Oh, yeah, baby. Well, I am happy to make your day, Ark. One mask.
Friend.
New objective. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? Oh my gosh, did they really? They take off like everything from you? Oh, come on. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. So we are actually in the cradle now, yeah? I'm assuming. Oh, why do they default you always? Kinda hate that. So this is, yeah, this is still in the cradle. At least we still have double jump. And now we've like, we've FAFO'd essentially. Oh. I think that's the only way down, probably. Okay. So this is the same platform that we fought Lace on before? Just want to see. I know there won't be anything there, but still my curiosity. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're messed up. Oh, we got cramps. Can't even get over there. Oh, we gotta go left. Oh, so this is that room. Now we're like we're here. So we were here. And now we've fallen down and we're here. Are we gonna pass out? Oh, this is one of those things. That's why it's shining light over there like that. Oh, so I bet you there's something up there, dude. Ah, it's so annoying. Now I have to put something here. There's got to be something up there. It wouldn't let me get over that jump. And now I can't get back up there. Look at this place is all messed up now. We screwed everything up. Oh, we really screwed everything up. I feel like Emmett said something about this, like we actually made it worse when we like messed around. Look at the big black void abyss silk thing going on here. Oh, sweet. That's cool. Oh. Oh, I almost got hit. Okay, that's sort of my bad. I'm gonna have to go that way, don't I? Yep. I'm used to having the relic that allows you to balance. I use that, so sliding down actually kind of screws with me. Can't see. Oh shoot, I actually didn't mean to hit that. Yep, I knew that was coming. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, dude, it was healing! Come on! This slow-ass heal because I don't have my crests on. Or whatever. What's up, Sour Juggernaut? How you doing, dude? Wait! Oh, wait! I could have saw what was up there. I don't think there was anything up there, but I didn't get to see. I should just die again. This is gonna be slow. I don't care if I die again. Howdy, Sour Juggernaut. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Wait, is that like really bad for me? Wait, I probably just lost all my beads. Didn't I? That was actually probably just really stupid of me to do. For nothing. Just to see this. Wait, no, that wasn't the one. This is the one. Yeah, see, there's nothing here. I probably just lost all my beads for that, so GG's to me. Yep. Guaranteed I just lost all my beads. Sick. All 4,000 of them. Gone. See ya! Just so that I could take this off. I should have went and got my... I didn't think about it. I should have went and got my thing first and then just died. What's up, Nova? How you doing, dude? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take? Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Oh, lick my balls. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that was really cool what just happened right there. Good to see you, Nova. How you doing today, buddy? You take 100% of the misses you don't shot. What's up, Harem Guard? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome, guys. So very, very glad to have you all here. We are just starting Act 3. I have just completed the requirement for Act 3. A Team Cherry Classic. Yeah, lose all your freaking crap and then get screwed over. Also, having to fight this fight like this is annoying. Like... I'm all slow healing right now. Wait, don't do that. Plus, I don't even have the setup that I really like, because, of course, Team Cherry stole all my stuff from me. Oh, now we're making... Where are we? I think we're in Belhart now. I probably get hurt if I touch that wheel. Imagine dying to that guy. Imagine you only got 1 health and he freaking does that to you. Yo, Bell. Yo, Bell, thank you so much for the resub and 11 months of support. And thank you to GI Jimbo for gifting that sub. Lumia Stream is here. Why did Lumia Stream not be here? I'm alert because I got rib tips and jerked barbecue chicken. So my fingies are not gonna be keyboard safe for a while. Enjoy the food, my man. That sounds really freaking good. I don't blame you, man. I appreciate you being here though, dude. Seriously. It does sound tasty. I agree. I'd be right there with you, like eating that up. Yeah, we're in Act 3 now, Belle. So there's a whole lot going on that's pretty messed up. Yo, Sherma? Sherma lives! Hell yeah. At least this new world has Sherma in it, okay?
Da, Finestra.
Little Sherma, what has happened here to our safe haven, our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads? I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below? Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel? I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Objective updated. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Wait, are they like... Is this going to be some sort of like weird cult thing? Where that was like their plan all along? And I did their bidding for them or something? Oh man, what's going to happen? It is now my charge to care for those, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. All right, let me change this crest, dude. Oh, it's because I didn't have anything on that crest to begin with, because I never used that crest. That's probably what it was. Maybe I did have stuff on this crest before. I feel like this is... I think I did have stuff on all these crests. What do I want to put on here? Put that. I did get it. Yes, I did find it. So I did look up. So say thank you to LCG for me, because I'm very stubborn when it comes to games like this. I want to figure it out myself. After stream ended last stream, I went on Google and I looked up. I didn't look up where the location was, but I looked up the area that it's in. And I had a feeling that it was in Greymoor, and I was right. I actually said this before, but I thought it was in all the way to the right. There's this one area. Turns out I was wrong, but it was in Greymoor. But I looked up the area and then I went and found it in the area. So, because I didn't want to sit there looking for it for like freaking, you know, forever. The map's too big. I was like, screw this. I just want to know what area it's in, and then I'll go find it. Wait, what's the one that makes... Wait, this is the one that increases the speed of binding. Okay, so... Man. Yeah, you get this nectar. So I went and found it. And LCG was going to help me, but I was really stubborn about not wanting help. I was like, I wanted help, but I didn't want help. So I ended up just looking up the area, which at the time when she wanted to, or when she was available to help me last stream, I didn't think about it, like to ask just where the area is. Like my brain was thinking, get help or don't get help. And I was torn between wanting help and not wanting help. So I simply said, like, I'll just keep going. No, you didn't tell me. No, because I was too stubborn. You were open to telling me. You were very, very helpful. I was the one who was stubborn and was like, no, I don't want it. And then afterwards, I went and tried to look it up, and I saw a post that was on Reddit that said, oh, guys, I'm looking for the nectar. You know, can somebody tell me just the area that it's in? Like, without any spoilers, really. And somebody said it was in Greymore, so I was like, okay. I was like, all right, I'll accept that, and I'll just go find it. Because I didn't want to waste like tons of hours like looking for it, you know?
That's fine.
I think that's, I don't know. That's sort of semi-boring. Even for me. To just... like... Yeah, there's a guy in this air. Wait, hold on. Okay, so he doesn't have anything. Maybe there's not really much new things to buy, and my losing 4,000 is not gonna be so bad. So I actually thought it was over here, LCG, way over here on the right. There is a door here that I can't open, or I don't think I've been in. So I marked that, but the guy is actually over here in the halfway home. And he does try to sell you this nectar throughout the game, but I completely forgot. But I ended up making my way back to him, and then I talked to him and I was like, oh, and then I got it. So it was fine. You were helpful. I was the stubborn one. Oh, now it seems like there's... Now it's gone. Oh, interesting. Now it's like this is an area we haven't been to yet, kinda. That's how they're marking it, as like we haven't been there. Okay. Now I feel like we have to go explore it everywhere again. We have to go explore the... Oh, that's my bad. Wow, Okay, the choral chambers still have the choral chambers music. Oh, come on. Okay, now we're feeling more comfortable. Okay. Nothing there. Dude, is this literally gonna be like we need to go explore everything? That's kind of crazy if so. And what's changed? Like... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we need beads. Where's the other one? There's not a second one? Usually there's two. I think that took a couple extra hits. Because now he's all abyssed out. Oh, is this where the crest is? The last crest? That's got to be where it is. You... The witch crest or whatever? Ooh, that one was easier. LCG, how are you doing today, by the way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Always lovely to see you, LCG. Wait, so does the black stuff literally just consume somebody at any time? Okay, thank you, Nova Charter. Thank you, sir. Oh! Okay, these guys are like kind of harder. They don't die so easily. Whoa! Uh-oh, there's more of them! Uh-oh! Okay, I actually just kind of got freaking wrecked, for being honest. Oh, I forgot I have the cogwork guys, too. Oh, he's voided out. Oh, that's stupid. No, don't kill me. Really? Speaking of investigations, Nova, I was my identity was fraudulently stolen and used for something recently, which I then got a letter about paying damages for. Like, somebody rented a U-Haul truck, which I've never done in my entire life. Yeah. I had to deal with that this week, which freaking sucked. I lost so much sleep Wednesday into Thursday because we randomly got a letter from U-Haul's insurance company that I had to pay damages that were like $1,800 or something. And I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, I've literally never rented a freaking U-Haul. I'm like, what is, like, I didn't even know if the letter was legitimate. I thought the letter was, like, illegitimate, first off. But then I actually called them and found out that it was a legitimate letter. But the entire thing was fraudulent. Because they stole my identity. And they put it in my name with my address. Drove it from eastern Massachusetts down to North Carolina, and apparently it was damaged. They returned it damaged. So I was the one getting screwed over for it. Luckily, I was able to handle it, but this is the first time I ever dealt with it, and I was freaking, like, I was distressed. I was incredibly distressed. I got horrible sleep Wednesday night because I was just sitting there thinking about it. I tried to call the guy at the insurance company, like the claims adjuster or whatever that was handling the case. I called him so many times and he never picked up. And the whole night, all I could think about was, if I can't talk to this guy for some reason, like, it's going to be bad. Because they only gave me like 3 weeks. They're like, if you don't pay this money in 3 weeks, like it literally said on the letter, like they're going to send it to collections. And I'm like, this is my worst nightmare. I was so distressed. I was just sitting in my bed, unable to sleep, with all these thoughts running through my mind of like me talking to this guy and like pleading my case. You know what I mean? Just running the various scenarios and pleading the case in my own mind, like I'm pleading it to him. And I just couldn't sleep. I forget what time I actually fell asleep, but I was trying to listen to ASMR in my bed at like, I don't know, 1, 2 o'clock, something. I have no idea. Like, there's nothing I can do. I filed a police report and there's literally nothing that can be done. Like, they'll never catch the person. But at least I have it on file. They closed it, luckily. Like, I'm not responsible for it anymore because they said this happens a lot. But now I have to do extra work of like contacting all of the, like, my, maybe even the like credit bureaus and stuff, and trying to like trying to shut down my credit, maybe freeze my credit, or like contact financial institutions, like just in case these bad actors try to pretend they're me with like banks, like take out loans or try to get into my banking, you know, accounts and things. It's oh my gosh, like I have to do all this like extra work now. Oh, what's up, Spots, by the way, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, they won't even try is the thing. But yeah, I have no idea, man. That was me this week. Luckily it got taken care of, but now I have extra work to do. I was very distressed over this. It sucked. First time that ever happened, man. And I think, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually think it's the same exact people who tried to run my Home Depot card. I think they used the information that they have. They tried to use my Home Depot card twice. It didn't work both times because it got caught. And I think they went and they did the U-Haul thing. I think it's the same people. So yeah, I don't know, Spots. I've never dealt with it before, so I'm not totally sure, but can you kill these guys? I guess you can kill those guys. Interesting. Oh, really? Oh, damn, Bell. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to go through that too. It sucks. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm like, I am just trying to live. Like, I'm just random Joe Schmo, like, and now I'm getting targeted with this, and it's like, damn, dude. I don't even know how they got my information. Could be on the black web or something. Yeah, I gotta look into it, Sputs. I've never dealt with it before, so this is all new. Yo, Snore, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, it's very common. Just like you said, Bell, you were questioning it. It's very common. Snore, how you been, man? Thank you for telling me to enjoy Silksong. I actually am enjoying Silksong. I'm on Act 3 now, and it's super, super cool. All right, I'm just being stupid at this point. Waking up, nice. Getting some coffee and stuff. I don't know if I should start up here and sort of go through all these areas and work my way down now. Ugh, I can't. Putrefied ducks and biowater again. I'm not looking forward to doing these. Oh, damn, really, Nova? Sorry, man. It is a big map, which is great, but now there could be all sorts of things that are like open that would be new. Because I literally don't know what's happened to this new area. Because this is Act 3 now. Snore, are you a coffee drinker? Because I am a coffee drinker. Especially espresso. But I love all coffee, pretty much. Getting your 2 cups? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed Hollow Knight myself. I only played it like for the first time like maybe a couple years ago now. But I fully completed it. And so I was very excited for this. And it's been challenging, but I feel like it hasn't disappointed. There's just a couple areas that really sort of annoy me, but otherwise I think this is super great. Look at these guys down here. I wonder if I should kill them, but I think that kind of screws me over. Oh, yeah? Yeah? We used to use a Keurig for a long time. Keurig was our go-to. Damn. Chill. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I had one of the OG Keurigs like way back. Thing was a tank, dude. It used to be so loud, but it was a tank. The newer ones, I feel like the newer ones are less stable, but they're quieter, but they're like less stable overall. The one we had was loud, but man, it was a tank. But it made a lot of noise when you made coffee. espresso's nice, you know. Like I've talked to Oates about his setup, and I've talked to Emmett about his setup because I've been into espresso for quite a number of years now. I've had my setup probably 5 years or something. Maybe even more. No, definitely more. Gosh. It might be like 7 or 8 years now. Well, since I first got when I got my Ranchillo, that was when I worked a completely different job. Yeah, the new ones are very, like, I gotta hand it to them where they've actually made the newer ones very small and quiet and everything. But I don't know about the quality of the builds anymore. Then there's the whole waste aspect of them. But, you know, that's something you kind of just deal with when it comes to Keurigs. This chicken is so rich and smoky, which is the jerked chicken. It's like they burned down a forest, captured the smoke, and shoved it all up the chicken's ass in a good way. Bro, ARM Guard, I actually have thought about getting like a smoker, like one of the like good smokers. I've considered it, but I've never pulled that trigger as of yet. Because it's a commitment. When you smoke something, you have to smoke it, like, especially when you do like a beef brisket, you need to smoke it for like 12 plus hours. So a lot of the times people will wake up super early, which I'm not about, man. I'm not like, I don't want to wake up at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. to throw a brisket on and then watch it for the next, you know, periodically for the next 12 freaking hours or something, or 15 or 18 hours. To get this brisket. Yo, ACAC's out of here. You're glad you didn't go in on the Keurig cold? Is that a new... I've never heard of that before, Nova. Is that a new style of the Keurig? It's like it makes cold drinks. I'm assuming you can do like iced coffees and stuff with it. From a father and son Caribbean jerk shack. Ooh, that sounds yummy. We have what is it called? Like, we have Bear's Smokehouse up here. Or like in Connecticut, which is not like that far from me. We have Bear's Smokehouse, which is like sort of a place that people go around here. It is good. But I've thought about getting my own setup to be able to do it myself. But it's such a commitment that I've never pulled that trigger because it's... Plus, it's not like I need that type of thing, and there's other things that I needed that were more important, so I wasn't gonna like pull the trigger on this expensive setup. But I really wanted to, man. I thought, yo, and the funny thing is, Aram, there's this whole joke about like when you turn 40 years old, you either get into running or you get into smoking meats. And I was like, yo, it's so true, dude. Like, I turned 40, I'm like, I should buy a smoker. Like, I was like, damn. Yo, seriously, though, Silent Snore. Seriously, Snore. It's like, definitely caught. Which is, I think is usually an emote I have, Snore, but I have the Halloween emotes activated, which I guess that is not one of them. I created a whole Halloween set for this month. We'll be moving on to the Christmas set at some point after Halloween. You got one of the reusable cake cups. Oh, yeah. We used to have that too. But then, yeah, you have to, it's like a little more work, right? You get the ground coffee, you put it in, and then you got to clean it out afterwards instead of just pop it in, pull it out, throw it away. Like, they tried to get into the soda market. Is that what it is? It's like what's the name of that? The jet, is it called the jet stream or something like that? Which makes, like soda drinks, right? Carbonated drinks at home. Soda stream. That's what it is. I never had one, but yeah, it made me think of it. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, I actually might just die here. I have my extra I can use, which is good, but damn. Okay, just don't die. They discontinued it? Oh, right? It's like you get in on this new tech and then all of a sudden they just discontinue it and it's like, oh well. GG's to everybody that actually bought one. Oh, do you use it? You get a, or do you just get a 2 liter of carbonated water from Amazon Fresh? So do you actually have one and you use it? Uh-oh, this could be bad. Uh-oh. All right, maybe I should just go down to this platform over here. They'll follow me. Let me check this real quick. Not my wife saying that she's going to return this purse that like our daughter didn't like, the Marshalls, and then I see that there's a new purchase on our credit card from Marshalls. Thanks, hon. Like, I'm gonna go return this thing. New purchase. You just buy the carbonated water straight out. So do you use the carbonated water? Hello? Why did that dude just like all of a sudden fall on my head? Douchebag. Dude, come on. So do you use the carbonated water to make drinks, or you don't just drink carbonated water, right? But you don't have the soda stream thing, but you make drinks with it anyway? Oh, you put some lime concentrate in it. Okay. So you do make drinks with it, but you make your own concoctions. But you drink the straight carbonated water sometimes? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't drank soda in literally years. It's been so long since I've drank any soda. Just too much sugar in it for me. I can't. Like, I'm too health conscious. And soda's just way too sugary for me to consider drinking it anymore. Even at parties and stuff, like, everybody will be drinking soda and I'll just be drinking water. There's an enemy that pops up right here. Oh, dude, don't make me regret this. Please don't make me regret this. No, I regret this. So stupid. I'm actually just so dumb. That was so bad. You're back on soda, but I did stop drinking alcohol so I can... Yeah. I mean, if it's the choice between alcohol and soda and you drop in one or the other, yeah, I'd probably have to say alcohol over the soda. I mean, both would be the best option, but if you're able to stop one or the other, the alcohol. I mean, water's my go-to. Water and black coffee, really. I drink a little bit of energy drink, but like maybe a half can a day. Well, water is my main go-to. And I encourage everybody to drink enough water. If you get headaches, it's probably because you're not getting enough water. I used to get headaches more frequently. Since I drink enough water now, I rarely ever get them. Your body needs water. Drink it. Sparkling waters and diet sodas. Yeah, man. I always said that, like, if I wasn't gonna drink the real thing, why are they just stuck there like that? I always said that if I wasn't gonna drink the real thing, as far as soda is concerned, that I just wouldn't drink it at all. But if drinking diet is your kick, like, go for it. Sparkling waters are nice if you like them. I'm not a fan personally. My son likes them. My wife likes them too. Like Pellegrino. I just never got a taste for it. It tastes like odd water to me, and I'd rather just drink plain water. Oh, come on, dude. Ooh. Your favorite part of anime is the late game when the goop is freed and now all the monsters are gooped and strong. And that is what is going on here, actually. They are gooped and strong. Okay, I shouldn't really mess with these guys, especially in this little freaking corner that they're giving me. This is fine. Hey, if you know me, you know I'm stubborn, and that means I need to go back in here and fight this guy. because that's just who I am. He's like, oh, hey. So apparently there's like nothing in here, kinda. You go left here, it's easier. This is the room. No, this is not the room. It's the other room. Come on. Okay, if you're not gonna cooperate with me, screw you, because you're gonna end up hitting me. Heal. Go. I don't know why. I'm searching around for anything and everything now. This is like a brand new game to me. Oh, nice, dude. I never played, like, I don't know. I never played it personally, but I know a lot of people really like the Power Wash simulators. Your Microsoft rewards, that's freaking dope, dude. GG's on getting that purchase for free. That's awesome. Most people would pay for that one because they like those games. Yeah, see, you can't do this in Act 3. I actually saw a TikTok about this. I did this in Act 2, so I've already done this. But this is now sealed. I managed to find this and figured this out. That you hit this over here and then you jump up here, but you can't do that now. Did you just do that, Nova? Is that your brand new purchase? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on eBay for 40 bucks? Oh yeah, dude. That sounds like a steal. I never played the newer like I never even played that Zelda. Sputs, did you used to run randos with us back in the day? When we used to do rando races, didn't you participate in those? It's 70 bucks new. Yeah, Mario and Zelda are like crazy priced. I'm a lover of Metroid, and at least Metroid's a little a little more reasonably priced. Oh, okay. I thought perhaps you might have been somebody that used to, because I used to host every Friday a weekly Zelda A Link to the Past randomizer race. And I thought maybe you were one of the people that participated. Oh, did it come out 2 days ago? Wait, huh? Wait, really? I thought Power Wash Sim was like out, like the second one. Am I just dumb? Maybe I'm dumb, so I'll take your word for it, because Dwarf Fortress or roguelikes. Prime Remaster was only 40 bucks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Aram, I honestly don't know. They don't treat it the same, man. They just don't. Zelda or Metroid does not get the same love as Zelda and Mario and Kirby. And the funny part is, even when it comes to like the randomizer races, right? So we were watching Oates and Andy race just the other day for SGL, Speed Gaming Live. And I've been watching some of the randomizer races. They have Zelda Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and A Link to the Past randomizers playing on SGL. And then they have the Super Metroid map randos. The map randos are killing in viewership compared to all the Zelda stuff. So This guy is still alive. Yeah, I know. And it sucks. Because I've enjoyed Metroid ever since I was a young boy. Playing the original Metroid 1. I have always enjoyed Metroid. Even though it's challenging, I've always enjoyed it. Okay, I'm stupid for coming in here. I really do wish that Metroid got the love that the others get. I wish Nintendo realized that it's still a beloved series that people really like. But I don't think it's going to happen because the sales are just not there. Oh, that's sweet, dude. I'm surprised they let you use the rewards to get a Microsoft gift card. That is the most surprising part of that entire sentence. Yeah, Power Wash Sim I wouldn't expect to be rather expensive. But the fact that they allowed you to use the points to get a gift card is very, very surprising. That's not usually something that they allow people to do. Wow, he just freaking crushed me. Okay, I should heal again. Dude, please die. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, he's like not gonna die ever. Dear God, just die. Holy crap. That was so hard. You're pretty confident that they're working on Metroid 6, but also Mercury Steam is like a mess. Lots of stories about unpaid. Oh, damn. Yeah, there has been recent things about Mercury Steam, right? I thought I've seen some stories, but I didn't really read them or look into them. But it was just like Mercury Steam this or Mercury Steam that. Oh, we got another rune harp. Red turned out really... Yeah, I know. Its track record is inconsistent. Plus, they had the blueprint from CMS Returns, right? Because all Dread is a better version of CMS Returns. They basically remade CMS Returns, but with all new areas and all that stuff. Right? But yeah, Dread was just a complete blessing. Like, out of nowhere, just blessed us. So good. The game is just chef's kiss, you know? Also takes a lot of DNA from Fusion. Yeah, the movement is just insane. It's like so good. Whereas Rakir always spoke about the movement in CMS Returns being like sludge, like you're bogged down, like you're slowed and all this stuff. I've never played it, although I should at some point. But yeah, he said it was like pretty bad. You can even use the rewards to get an Amazon gift card. That's really weird. I feel like that's even weirder in a way. because you're using Microsoft rewards towards a different company's gift card is like, especially Amazon. That's actually very surprising. I mean, that's kind of a Microsoft W if I'm being honest, but that's very surprising. People do not normally allow you to do that. Going from a reward points to a gift card is like usually not a move you can make. They don't allow you to do that. You have to stand still to melee or use the 360 aiming. Yeah, Samus Returns was basically the Dread prototype. Yep. When you look at it, you see Dread. Like, all I see is Dread. It's got the melee attack. It's got the 360 aiming thing going on. The movement seems similar. It's just, it looks so much like Dread, but like a worse version of Dread, you know? So they already had that in place. So they basically were like, all right, we're going to take this, copy and paste, make it better, and introduce all these new areas. So it's sort of like, I feel like it's sort of like Square Enix remaking Final Fantasy VII. When they did remake, right, they had to build everything from scratch, which took a long time. But then when they did Rebirth, they already had the entire engine already made. And so it took them less time to go from remake to Rebirth, and they were able to make all these new areas, but they already had the engine there. So it was a much easier process. So I feel like that's the same thing that happened with Samus Returns and Dread. They already had the core pieces and everything, and they basically copied and pasted it and just, made Dread. But they made all these new areas and everything, so it's a completely new game. But at the same time, it's it's different, but it feels very similar. Well, I've done High Halls, and I did a little bit of the Coral Chambers. I don't know, man. I don't know what I should do. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. And I've been waiting for this. Sorry, Ark. Ark was the whole entire time where I'm going around in the Coral Chambers and I'm going around in the High Halls, and Ark is sitting here screaming at his screen going, "Go to the damn Bell Beast! You bastard, just do it! Just do it!" And I made him wait. I'm sorry, Ark. All while playing Diablo 2, by the way, because he's a multitasker extraordinaire. Okay, here we go. Is it time? Hold. Yo, it's its dumper. Oh, okay. Oh. Dropping bells. The dumper and the head are out now, okay. Can you hit both at the same time? Can you get like double the damage? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. I can't believe I got cucked by that guy. Hollow Knight, 0 mission. Tips to try and bed. Silkstorm the head and the dumper at the same time. Yo, try that on your girl. Thank me later. Just throw that out there. Thank me later. You know? Nice crit. Yo, double crits? Insane, brother. I'm gaming out of my mind right now. With the RNG luck. Oh yeah, that was actually super dumb of me, for being honest. Come on. Well, if I'm stuck in this corner, I might as well go for it. Yep. That's okay. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay. This is okay. We win these. We win these all day long. I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Oh, no! That's my bad, dude. Okay, I'm actually just kind of cucked right now. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to... Yo! Yo! Yo, let's go! Get him! Okay, that's dope. All right. Okay, that's a big W. That's a big W right there. Hell yeah.
Ada.
Redemption arc right there. Absolute redemption. Dude, that is cinema. Okay. That's cracked. Oh, hold up and Y. I was only... So this is how you get the babies thing? Bell Beast with the steel chair from the top rope. Oh, shoot. Okay. I knew there was like babies. I didn't know when that actually came into play or how it comes into play. That's cool. Wow. I actually thought I might be screwed there because I got hit by that that attack when I went to heal. All right, maybe just rocket down the bone bottom. Now I have to remember that I actually have that ability. I mean, this is what they intend you to do. They literally just intend for you to, like, come down here immediately. I have to imagine that's the case. You missed that ability? How did you miss it? Did you not use the bell beast until like later? Oh, okay. I misread because you wrote it in past tense, like you missed it. Yeah. I get you. I'll do a barbecue. Yo, ACAC. Can I get an invite to the barbecue, my dude? Okay, what's going on in here, huh? What kind of nonsense is going on in here?
Magina Fora.
Magina Fura. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Snail shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Elos.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Mi offende?
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh-ho, the quakes, yes? We have felt their force even here, so the mother resists the dark to save the child.
Tamilian?
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
Yandara.
So it may, but I will not watch idly while it crumbles. The groaning docks, beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. Oh, that's what it is!
Nesvir?
I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Find aid in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Farloom. That's what it is! This is the bell! The ship is called Ocean Gate. Anybody got a controller for manning the ship?
Cadestre.
The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Ooh, it's a rest station. Actually didn't really even realize that. Even knowing her motivation is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense and it would strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Oh, so you can't talk to that guy? You can only talk to the one? You buttholes. Why does it seem like there's something up here? Bro! Okay. Gosh dang it. I don't have the thing. I need to find the thing. You guys know what thing, right? The thing? Yeah, I have to find it. Yo, Lord Picasso, what's up, dude? Congrats on being first, buddy. How's it going? He always gets first. I was about to say, there's no music. And then the music just sort of like started. Should I check out the Weave Nest Atla? You know the thing I need to find? Yeah, I need to find it. I almost thought this background looks like some sort of an enemy. Kinda. See, even Lord Picasso knows the thing. Is there anything down here? You think I can find it at the place? The place where they put the thing? You might be right. But we'll have to see. This game's been so much fun. Now I have to explore like every damn area again. Which is both equally fun and annoying at the same time, kinda. Because there's a lot of map. So it's kind of like cool and oh at the same time. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, sir? I feel like everything hits for like 2 now. Here's this guy. That's cool. I love when little freaking enemies can now hit me for 2 and do weird attacks that are like huge. But they're void or whatever. Oh, there's another void thing here. I'm assuming you have to find and kill all of these to get the Hunter's Journal thing. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm even freaking do. What? What am I doing? Which I will find and kill those. Not because it really does anything for me, but just because I want to. I don't really care about the Hunter's Journal. I care more about the challenge of just killing those guys. Mossberries? Look at these little... You fought like 2 of the moss mommies or whatever the freaking hell. Here. Now in the background there's like 2 of those guys. 2 of them. There's like a whole bunch of those little guys. We are gaming out of our minds right now. Oh, where did you come from? What? Why does everything have to hit for 2 like it's a boss now? Bro, just come on. He's a little freaking pissant. Like my guy, come on. I don't care that he's gooped. Freaking Goopa Schmoopa. How did I reach that area? I actually don't even remember how I did it. Oh, yes, I do remember, actually. You come up here. You die. What is that? Soup chick? Yeah, I was thinking I have to eat the rest of this soup before it goes bad. Soup chick? Thank you. How was Costco trip? I was laughing because I saw you said you have to return that Marshall's purse, and then I saw
No, that return money is gonna be going on that.
Yeah.
They didn't put in the purchase. It's gonna be.
I know.
26 something there, and then
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I wanted to text you. It's like, did they help you? Did it help you? And I was like, okay.
I saw it and I was like, that's so funny because she's like, oh, I gotta return this. I'm like, yeah, she returned it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Meat, fish, and it's like beef, ground beef, and it's around $100.
Yeah, whoopsie. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why did Twitch do that? I don't know why Twitch does the thing Twitch does. Because it'd be heckin' Twitch, you know? It's no matter, because now you're in there. Plus, I like hearing my follower alert. If I'm being perfectly honest, I love hearing my follower alert because it's a bunch of random like old school like sounds from retro games and stuff. So you could hear Metroid, you could hear Zelda, you could hear Sonic, you could hear like a bunch of different things that I've added. So I love hearing it. But thank you. I was commenting earlier because somebody followed and I was like I love hearing it. Oh, I had a headache yesterday. Rubu, I had a headache. What is this? Apple fritter balls? Wait, hold on. Apple fritter donut bites? From Costco? Apple fritter donut bites. Ooh. Oh, dang. Yo. Those are actually pretty freaking good. It's not as good. We have a donut shop near us that makes like fresh apple fritters. They're not as good as those, but they're kind of close. Oh, dang. Those are dangerous. I can taste the bits of apple in it. That's those are bad. Yeah, so Rubu, I've been dealing with some stuff with identity fraud that happened to me this week. So I lost like a lot of sleep Wednesday night into Thursday because I was very distressed and anxiety ridden over it. And then I ended up speaking with somebody regarding it Thursday. So I got better sleep Thursday into Friday. But yesterday I was feeling better, but I was doing calculus stuff last night and I started getting a headache. I took aspirin and stuff to make the pain go away, but at the same time, I had to stop. It was bad. But I'm hoping to do some more today. It's been really rough. It's been kicking my butt. Calc 1 was fine. Calc 2 is actually kind of kicking my butt a little bit. It's testing me. It's pushing me to new, limits and stuff that I didn't really know about before. So, which is actually that's no pun intended there, because limits are a part of calculus, but it's really been pushing me quite a bit. So I want to say it's been going okay, but at the same time, it's been rough going a bit. It's not been easy. I'm going to check over here. So I'm supposed to go to a birthday party later on, and I'm hoping to do more Calc 2 stuff today. I want to check these areas while I'm here. That's where I came from. This was already this. Damn, those apple fritter bites. Those donut holes are... Ooh wee. I could get used to eating those. Ah, come on. This shouldn't be anything, actually, because there was only... Jeez. Yeah, there was only a mass shard that was over here before. Oh, so Rubu, it's been pretty rough. I'll get through it though. I put a lot of pressure on myself to get the best grade possible because I want to do as best as possible. And I don't think I'm gonna end up with an A this time. No, don't be sorry, LCG. It's understandable. You guys have lives. I really do appreciate you guys being here and sharing your time with me because I know that's a precious, precious thing. Thank you. I hope you were able to get all of the things done that you need to do around the house. Save back up. LCG, if you didn't see it, you just missed me trying out an apple fritter donut hole from Costco. So freaking good. Like, ridiculous. Like, not as good as the mom and pop shop that makes apple fritters that's not far from me. But, I'd say they were pretty good. Yeah, they're dangerous. Yo, I like the way when she screams, the color goes out of the game. Like the game's color gets like grayed out or monochrome sort of. Yeah, they were good. They're dangerous. Man, you could like seriously crush those. And I'm saying I could crush those. Yup. Rubu, seriously. Seriously. Yeah, yup. The box is gone. And that's why you need to like, that's why it's best to take like, just take some and put them on a plate instead of having the whole box in front of you. Same thing with chips. Take the chips, and if you're going to eat some chips, put them on a plate and put the chips away and just eat what's on the plate and don't go back to get more. They were very dangerous. They're really good. Sweet, and you could taste the apples like that were in them. And they're bite sized, so you can just crush a whole bunch of them. I got some of this chicken noodle soup from Costco. Oh, this is chicken noodle soup. It's from Costco too. It's the chicken noodle that they have. My wife made red borscht yesterday, fresh red borscht, which is beet borscht. But we had to use this up. So I did have some red borscht yesterday, but we had to use this because it's going to go bad if we don't. Because this is like the last bowl of it. And I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, we have to eat that before it goes bad. And she came down with it and she's like, here. I was like, oh, you read my mind because I was literally thinking we have to eat this. Oh, soup is delicious. I love soup. My wife hadn't made red borscht in a while, beet borscht in a while. So I had a bowl of that yesterday and it was really good. So this has, chicken, carrots, celery, and then it's got some noodles in it as well. Some pasta noodles. And that's how Costco prepares it. But the way Costco prepares it, it's like they don't give you a lot of juice. So it's kind of thick a little bit. So what my wife does is she adds water to it to give it more broth. And it sort of extends it out a little bit too, because if you just take a scoop or two, like with a ladle, and then you add water to it and you've got like, a whole bowl or maybe a couple bowls. It's very nice. I already had 2 espressos today, so I'm not going to have any more coffee probably. I might just go grab an energy drink and maybe drink half a can of that. But we're supposed to go to my brother-in-law's birthday party later at 6 o'clock. So I was thinking they'll probably have coffee and tea over there with dessert. But I'm probably not going to drink any coffee because it's already going to be after 6 o'clock. So I might just have like a cup of tea. But I'm going to try to do some calc over there later on. I'm going to take my laptop with me, try to do some homework problems because I have some homework that's due by Monday next week. Yeah, I only drink like half a can. Generally, I don't go beyond about a half a can a day. I'll normally drink 2 double espressos. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. And I'll drink about a half a can of energy drink Celsius. And that's it. And the rest I drink is water. I do drink plenty of water normally. It's life-giving. Water is the best thing ever. I used to get more headaches. Like you said, don't give yourself a headache. But I never get headaches normally anymore because of the amount of water that I drink is very life-giving. So I don't get headaches ever, really. A rare exception was I got one yesterday. That is very rare. I don't get headaches almost ever anymore. But I do drink a lot of water. I keep myself properly hydrated, and I think in the past I was not properly hydrated, and that's why I used to get so many more headaches. Now, yes, caffeine withdrawal is something that you need to be conscious and aware of, but I never usually get headaches as a result of it. But I normally stick to about 2, like I said, those 2 espressos, and then generally a half a can of energy drink, and that's it per day. Do they knock you out for a day, really? Yeah, I don't normally get headaches. Ever since I started drinking enough water and being, more into fitness a bit, the water came with the fitness. Headaches, barely, very rarely. Yeah, and I think that's what people are like, "Oh, I'm getting water with my coffee," which is true. if you're drinking black coffee or you're drinking any coffee, there is some water that you're getting, but it's not as much as you should be getting on a daily basis. You should be getting a lot more water. Generally, people don't get enough water as they should. I love this Cypress Hill song. Oh yeah, you feel it like creeping up in your right eye and your back of your neck. So anytime someone has a headache, I've looked into any and all remedies. Gotcha. Yeah, Celsius doesn't have sugar in it. It has the fake sugar in it. And that's why I keep it to like a half a can at the most. I never drink a full can of it. It's 200 milligrams per can. So even just a half a can is 100 milligrams, which is about an extra espresso shot. That's the most I wanna drink of it generally in a day. Gotcha, yeah. So I'm cognizant, like I'm drinking 2 espressos. That's probably like 180. Let's say that's 200 milligrams of caffeine. I think it's around 180. And then with the half a can of energy drink, that's an extra 100. That's like 300 milligrams, which is about what they say an adult should be shouldn't surpass in a day. 300 milligrams of caffeine. So I'm about there as far as I know. And then the rest I drink is water. I don't drink any soda. I'll have tea maybe, like on a sort of rare occasion if I'm not going to have coffee, but mostly water. For $10, BitAlert was a screen. You in the trailer is good, BBQ. Yo, for real? The pepper. Now my throat's messed up. The pepper hit my throat. I will call the wife. No, I'm not choking. The pepper hit the back of my throat a little weird. I should just stop for a little bit. I'm like almost done with it, but I should just stop before I mess myself up. I actually have to get more water. I'm just about out. Actually, water did kind of help, not gonna lie. I will call the wife. Oh, and of course, because I started coughing, like now I'm a little overheated. I'm gonna take that off for now. Yeah. Because that's one thing I do like to add to it. No, snore, I have it as a channel point thing. That's one of the things that I do add to my soup is I'll put some pepper on top to add a little bit of like spice to it. which I like and enjoy, but she might have put a little too much. And what it happens is I'll swirl up the soup, but at the same time, a lot of the pepper goes to the bottom. So as I'm getting closer to the bottom, like I feel like I'm getting more of a concentration of the pepper, even though I do try to swirl it. Snore, how's your runs been? What are you at now? That's good. I should go down here and see. I get mad frustrated when I rhyme. Thinking of all them kids who try to do this for all the wrong reasons. Seasons change, mad things rearrange, but they all say the same like the love Doctor Strange. He's voided. Uh-oh. I don't remember you being there. What the hell? Where did you come from? Bro was not there before. You're at a 106? Gotcha. GG's, dude.
French.
You'll get down to a sub-hour quick. I've got like a 53:25 or something. I think it's !SMPB is the command. I also used to run Dread too. Which I think is !Dread PB. Oh, 53:31. But I ran it. But I honestly, Snore, dude, I ran it on emulator, and I feel like my time should be way lower than what it is. Yeah, I used to run it. That was like one of the first things I used to do when I started streaming was like play SM and stuff. I love the game. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I don't care to run it competitively. It's just not my thing. I love watching speedruns of it. I love being a part of the community. I love the game. But I never was one to like sit there and grind it out and try to be the best and this and that. Like, like, Godspeed to those that do, man. Like, if that's your thing, go for it. Yeah, it's a lot of work and it's a lot of pressure. Yeah, I want to. It's fun and it's rewarding, but yeah, it can be tough too. So, I mean, and at some point, it's going to become a grind. You know, there's going to become a point where you're going to reset more. It's going to be a grind, this and that, but that comes with the territories. I wanted to get a sub 50, and I think I could do it if I really, really tried. But I just don't care. I just kind of don't care. Rubu, thanks for the popcat, by the way. I just want to have fun. I'm more of a variety gamer, casual gamer for the most part, but I I've also done randos. Like, I enjoy doing the map randos. It's fun. Oh, shoot. What the hell? Oh, damn. This is cool. Kinda. Okay. I also have a lot of commands if you're interested, guys. Like you can put in exclamation mark oats is a command. Oh, I need to add the newest one. Wait, I completely forgot about that until just now. I need to add this. Wait, hold on. I need to, this is gonna be, I think I'll see if you guys can hear this. Can you guys hear this? Hold on. No, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. What do I need to do for this? What do I need to do to add this? Yeah, it's because it's coming through my microphone. Dryer? Okay. That's toxic. Let me pause this first of all. Oh, I know what I can do to make this work. I know what I can do. Hold on. I need to go to the... Nope, not that. I need to go into the sound settings, volume mixer, and then do Windows Media Player output device. It doesn't matter what I put it as, kind of. Maybe I'll do it to the music. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, I should... Hold on. No, I should change that. I put it to the music one, and that's not the one because it's actually sort of muted on the music. On this scene. So I should change it to chat. I'll change it to chat. Okay. This is the new one that I want to add. And I just need to do it. It'll just be the audio, so it'll be a command for the audio. I will remove my camera just so you can see him. But this is going to be the newest command. That's where it's going to end. Right before he says something like that. That's going to be the newest one. I'm not sure what I'm going to name it. But I need to add that. That's going to be good. But I've got like a whole bunch of like old school stuff in my commands list. Or the alert, the SFX commands list. There's some good stuff in there. Some old school stuff. I'm going to keep this thing on hold just in case Rubu wants to come back and hear it. after she's done with the dryer. I have it handy. That will be the latest commands that I make. Oh, sweet. You can just sort of sit over here and like kind of cheese this fight. Oh, you did hear it? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be my newest one. I'm gonna add that at some point soon. I forgot that I downloaded it. When he said that, I was like, oh no. And then somebody clipped it. I was like, download that right now. There's another one I think that I still need to add too. Who was this one? Oh. Oh, this one's stupid. This one's stupid though. This one's stupid, but this is when they were playing Peak. This one's dumb. I was like, yo, I need to freaking add that too. Like, I love grabbing random crap from his stream. I still had that one sitting around too. I was gonna add Dragon Blitz. Dragon Blitz did a because I've got a bunch of huhs. Like, that's Sephi. Wait. There should be more than that. There should be more huhs. Why is there only Sephi playing? I mean, it should be random, but at the same time, there should be... Hold on. Someone edited over the top of the actual song. I didn't see that. Yeah, the random moments are great. That's the best part. Yeah, I've been using StreamerBot since way back. Like, before Oates, before Eddie, before Emmett. I've been using StreamerBot because of Nutty, like way back. Oh yeah, like yeah, there's been a bunch of different bots, but StreamerBot, like, I've been using StreamerBot for years because it's been king for a while. So where's my Wait. Oh, do I have it? Wait. Oh, I thought I had it as a random. Okay, I don't have it as a random. So there's the Oates, and then there's this the Sephi one is down here, which is just exclamation mark Oates is too. I thought I had it as a random thing, so they were all in one, and it would just grab one randomly. Nah, StreamerBot was made like several years ago, but a lot of people weren't using it back then. It's gained popularity a lot, like especially in the Metroid community now. You know, you've got Emmett and Eddie and Oates all using it. Probably others, you know, maybe Charles uses it too. I'm not totally sure. because I was hooked into Nutty. I mod for Nutty too. So I've been hooked into StreamerBot like since it first dropped. And I've been using it since then. But yeah, these are like a lot of my sound commands are right here. Okay, so I figured it out. I just was thinking of it incorrectly. StreamerBot's awesome. It's very, very powerful. But yeah, I grabbed a from Dragon Blitz. And I was gonna throw that in as an extra Don't give me any ideas. Yeah, I will add them in a heartbeat. That's just what I do, Rubu. My stream is like, I just like to have fun here. So part of my fun is like having streamers that I'm friends with, or streamers that I like, or that are legends in the community and all this stuff. Like, I'll just add random things from them, as well as myself. Like, I make fun of myself too. Like, Folgers, exclamation mark Folgers in the chat if you want something from me. Yeah, exactly. So I just like it to be a fun place. Plus it's historical. Oh. So I like just messing around. A lot of the commands that I have, I actually started because Nutty had this old Flip-It account that had all these old sound bites from way back. I was like, bro, let me get access to your freaking Clip-It account. So he gave me access and I added them all. I was like, hell yeah. Who is thinking about progress through their brains more than you? I don't know, innit? Or ACAC. Wanted to say a Niv there. Oh, I actually don't even remember what the hex color is. There was this streamer, Gael Level. And he used to do some stuff similar to Nutty. He would make videos about like sharing things that you can do with your stream and stuff. But he would also do these he would have streamers sign up, and on his stream he would review your profile. And one of the things that he used to pick out is like having the same sort of hex color everywhere and stuff. And so he critiqued my profile and then I ended up going with it and using that hex color kind of like everywhere. So it was very consistent, because that's one of the things that he sort of pointed out. So I was like, okay. And I went with that. I honestly don't remember what the hex color is. I think my friend Nova Charter had provided it to me at one point because I was curious because I needed to do something. Yo, Squirter, what's up? Nah, I'm taken, dude. Sorry, man. Oof. Damn, he's still going. Okay. No, don't. My beads. Okay, the beads didn't disappear in the water out, which is what I was afraid of. Wait. Yo, lifeblood? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squirter. I didn't... Or Spookter? Isn't your name Spookter? I didn't mean to ruin your day. How's it going? Good to have you here, Squirter. Hope you're doing well today, dude. What is my opinion on Sherma? Sherma's so cute. Did you just say Squirter? No, Squirter. Skortur. Squirter. That's what his name is in my Discord. Rubu, you should join my Discord. We can talk coffee. Or you can just say nothing, which is what a lot of people do, which is fine. Squirter, yeah, Squirter. You had me deeply concerned. Yeah, Squirter. That's actually hella freaking hilarious. I actually never made that leap, but his name is not that far off. Squirter. That's mad funny. I'm not blaming you at all. I actually think it's funny as hell. Although he said stop bullying me, but we're not bullying him. He's just joking around. We wouldn't dare bully you, Squirter. Plus, I have the live bot in there, so like, if you're live, plus Oates is in there, cool, because is in there too, because I'm cool, you know. More like D's coffee nuts. Yo, got him. Damn, how'd you get me, bro? I wonder what other cool things I should do. Wait, so we went... You are a pro. But yeah, I just like to like have fun and just enjoy myself, you know? I'm not here for a long time, but I am here for a good time. Although it kind of seems like I have been here a long time because I've been here 5 years on this streaming. But that's like only half the time that somebody like Oates has been streaming, you know? So I guess that's not that long, right? Wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, hold? What the hell is this? This wasn't there before, right? And I just missed it? There's no way. Wow, yeah, you've been on here longer than I have. And I saw that, like, I think in your profile that you were like kind of an OG. I sort of resisted. Plus I'm like, I don't know, I'm slow to adopt, but like I used to watch GDQ and that's how I got introduced to the entire thing was GDQ. The first people that I followed were everybody that I saw on GDQ. Oates, Andy, Huexel, Mutsky, like the people that would run the games that I liked. I followed them. So I was like, yeah, I want to see more of that stuff. You were on Twitch when it was called Justin.tv? Yeah, that's really old days. Rich Rubu, you still remember that as well? Yeah, I wasn't here for that. I joined during like before COVID days. SC2, StarCraft 2. Your other brothers showed you GDQ and Zeldathon? Yeah, I followed Zeldathon. There's no way I like just missed this. There's no way, right? This is brand new. Yep. Yeah, GDQ, I would watch it, but I wasn't even on Twitch at that time. And then they would always go, let's go Twitch chat and all this stuff. And I'd be like, I don't really want to be over there. Like, I was watching directly on the GDQ website. But then when I joined, the first person I followed was Andy. Like, but he just happened to be the first one that came. Like, I was just like, oh, who do I want to follow? Oh, Andy. Oh, Oates. Oh, Mutsky. Oh, Puexel. Because it was like, I liked watching Chrono Trigger. I liked watching Metroid. I liked watching Zelda: A Link to the Past. I liked watching Final Fantasy VII. So, like, all those people. And then I ended up finding more people after that. But it was all the games that I was, like, excited about watching at GDQ and became the people that I wanted to watch. She's too young. Yeah, I mean, you look young. So, like, you being on the platform for that long is kind of like, wow, you know? But, I mean, there's certainly nothing wrong with that. I really preferred it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't remember that, but I've seen the clip of it. The Chibi incident? I feel like I should be familiar with that, and it's not sort of like ringing a bell. But there has been the bus one, right? Stand outside in front of a bus or whatever. Like, there's... Oh, wait. Is that the one where the dude claimed to be like a speedrunner but really wasn't? And then just ran like a completely horrible run? Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. He faked all of his runs, so he claimed to be like the world record holder for it or something. But really, when he actually had to do the run, it was like the worst thing ever. Holy crap. The chair sniffer, yep. The chair sniffer is another piece of history. Yeah, it's Snore, dude. I've heard of that one before. And I think I even watched something on it. Was like, yeah, the dude faked all of his runs. So when you watched him, it wasn't really him. But then when he actually got invited to the event, like, bro, why? What were you thinking? Like, why would you even attempt that? Like, it's like the Wizard of Oz and you see behind the curtain. Except the dude literally exposed himself by doing the event. Like, he had to submit it, right? Why would you do that? You knew you were faking the entire time. What was your plan? You were just gonna show up and wing it? Huh? I'm so... like, it's just the most confusing story. Like, what was bro thinking he was gonna do? What was his grand master plan? Oh, I missed that skip. Oops. Oh, I just messed that one up. Oh, my bad. Oh, this is just a bad run, guys. Huh? Bro just set himself up for failure. He was doomed from the get-go. Like, this'll be fine. I would have been scared, crapless to even sign up. I'd be like, I'm a fraud, dude. I can't do this. Bro's instincts just went out the window. He's like, yeah, I got this. Oh, damn it. Oh, we got another one. That's good. Yeah, that just boggles my mind that he went ahead and did it. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, the one thing that you shouldn't have done because you're a complete fraud and you went and did it. Okay, GG. Which is exclamation mark KGG, by the way. And yes, it is the original soundbite from the stream with Emmett and Charles. Yeah, it boggles my mind. I don't know. Some people got balls. I just couldn't do it. I want to see something. Pretty crazy when even this thing doesn't kill a voided out version of that little bug guy. This way. Yeah, there you go. Now, as long as you're here, it'll auto catch every single one of them for you. Okay, she's still here.
Benny Frank.
They are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. Oh, shoot! I never did that before. I never thought to jump in to the pot like that. That's a first. So yeah, and you don't have to do that every time, Rubu. It's just, you just do it once. And now every single time that you're here, it will always auto catch for you until you turn it off. You just have to stay active in the chat like it says. Which is very nice quality of life update. Yep. Hooray! Oh, dude, I'm actually just kind of getting screwed. Oh, you don't even gain... I don't even gain any silk from these guys. Oh, okay, I'm just dumb. Alright, I'm gonna die. Because I'm gonna be stupid. Yo, Tig, what's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. How's everything? I'm gonna silk, baby. I'm finally getting there. But I'm gonna end up dying right here. Oh, you know what I can do? I have my extra. So you only don't gain silk from those big guys. Those big, stupid, clumpy, freaking guys. Yeah, I finally made it to Act 3. Dumbass. Okay, now I'm the dumbass. I'm just gonna end up dying. Unless I go heal. Tiggleton is as Tiggleton does. Isn't that how they say? Life was like a box of Tiggletons. Congrats, you're safe, Snore. Every uwu is a little bit of a gamble. There is a bad uwu. If you're familiar with the meme, it's not like a grenade. No. I actually have... Wait, what do I have? Oh, I have roulette. If you're familiar with the meme, then you know what happens with the bad uwu. But I have the roulette. If you do exclamation mark roulette or whatever, you can replicate the uwu sound just like the girl. Uwu. That same. There's a bad one though. Every once in a while, if you lose, you get the bad one. Is that what you're talking about? Uwu. Like that?
Friend.
Yo, give me something. But yeah, was it Untoon used to have roulette and now it doesn't anymore, or am I just tripping? I forget, but I have roulette. That is a game of chance where you can get timed out. Yeah. So that's, yeah. So I think it actually can though, Tig, right? But he would have to rewrite the code to do it, which he was like, yeah, I just don't have time for that. Thanks, Rubu. So I think it could be done, but I added it in StreamerBot. So roulette does live on in StreamerBot. Thanks for the clip, Rubu. You should add it. Somebody should add it to Discord so that I can watch it later. Oh, see the lights because of the clip. That's usually how I know somebody clipped me. When I see the lights go off, but there's not a redeem for the lights. Yeah, I thought that's what it was, Tig, but it's been so long that I can't remember. I was like, if my memory serves me correctly, I think that's been gone for a while. Oh, also, I forgot I can literally just call these guys wherever. I'm telling you, I'm going to forget all about this. Not me just noticing that the Grand Bellway has like a tower above it. I never noticed that before. Deep docks? Yeah, dude, I can't remember. I've been playing most of the game without it, and now it's like, oh, you can just do this wherever the hell you want. Like, great. Now I just need to remember that I can do it wherever I want. Sick. I was wondering if there's a fight where the lace fight was. I was like, I'll just go see if there's a fight over here. Oh. Wait, what is this?
That's fine.
I need to get more water. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get more water. Just give me a moment. I have only like another hour and a half at most to stream. So stick around, guys. Yeah, I'm going right now, Rubu. Thank you. Okay, I might have grabbed some of these smiley face. Get out. Like smiley face potatoes. Couple of them. My wife made them for the kids. Also, I grabbed Peach Vive Celsius. Drink a little bit of this. That's not what water's right here. Full glass. That's not water. You bastard! You lied! I swear I filled my glass. Also, I still got some salad over here. And I got some pineapple. Fill that glass. Yeah, pineapple's really good. I'm a fan of like all fruits, but if you ever get an opportunity to go to Hawaii and you go to the farmers markets, really nice fresh pineapple over there. Hawaii in this economy? Forge daughter, these black quaits that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It is true, these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Hello. There's the bug to ask. And if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Wait, what did he say? If planning passage... Yeah, we went there for our honeymoon. That's the only time I've ever been there.
Yanara. Megina Fora.
Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad, eh? I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. See if I can get you ready for the drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could never go there right now. With my kids, at least. If it was me and my wife, maybe. But it is very expensive. Okay, so I can remove this now because I don't know if I should. I think if I go left, I think there's a... Is there a door here? I would like to go back to Hawaii sometime, but I don't know when or if I ever will get that opportunity. Hey, where the hell did that come from? Okay, we got another one. Damn. Bro just hit me hard. What am I doing? Okay, I'm kind of just getting wrecked. That's fine, I guess. There is a bench down here. Rest up. Almost. Oh, I hate these guys. They're just annoying. Wait, didn't he say to meet him down here? Oh. That wasn't there before. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. And you've no experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them's who used to diver all long dead. Or cursed to half-life, and there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work its best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that you'll see inside this metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Heckin' whooper. I like the way he shakes around like he's a bobblehead or something. What's the key I just got? Oh, diving bell key? Okay, I don't know if I should use this just now, but oh, there's a rest area here. Nice.
Tamirian.
Steak, Erwhelm, retry, Espil.
Hasbin?
Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Okay. There's no map for here. We can only go up. Is this where we get the thing? If we can only go up from here, does that mean we can shoot upwards? Does that mean we get the thing here? I'm surprised it's not one of those little round silver enemies. Honestly. New enemy? Yo, the abyss? Okay, that's a goofy looking creature. Is that okay? That's made to bounce on. Not these enemies messing with my trypophobia right now. Wait, he got me. Little bastard. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. Just a fake way to go. Follow me back here. Thank you. Cheesing him. Barely didn't make it. Okay, I meant to... Oh, that's a big boy. What the hell? Did I crit him? And he hit me too? I got very confused by that. Oh gosh. Damn. Wait, so he actually... Does he actually create the little ones too? I don't like that. This area is scary. Okay, so there's no way to get up there. big boy. And he a flopper. Oh. Yeah, he just released 2 of them. Okay, this is like actually pretty bad. I don't like these little guys. Uh-oh. Oh, hail. Hail. Okay. We survive these easy. I'm actually just cracked, so there was nothing to worry about. Okay, so we just continue to move straight left. This looks like weave nest stuff. There's gonna be spikes, like there has to be spikes down here. It just keeps going. What the hell? Huh? That's a long fall. Double jump?
Friend.
There's no map for this place at all. So I have to keep track of where I've been and where I'm going and blah, 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 blah. I have to keep track of the thorns. I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Yo, sick jump, I guess. Arcane egg. I had to check this out and I was right. We get something here. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. I need to look everywhere. Moron. Wait, is that it? That's the only thing we get? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta keep going down then. Yeah, this looks like Weave Nest. This all looks like some sort of Weave Nest area. Oh. We can go left and we can go right. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I wanted to jump up there and I messed it up. Jeez. What is this? Erase our fear, eliminate our desire to suffer no more, void, cleanse us. Okay, so it's just... So we need to go right. Basically, what you're telling me is this way was a big debate. That's what you're saying to me right now. Dumbass game. Whoa. Okay, pulling the platforms down, that's some heinous stuff. Yo, save. Not like we have a map anyway, but although it does say that it is like updating a map. Seriously, run is right. We must be able to get a map. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, the kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Arlum and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare. In their callous use of the void, they shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to die below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. There's something over there to the right. Oh yeah, we don't have a map, but there is something over to the right. Oh, literally there's the map. Oopsies. So I guess our way out of the abyss is to the right. In the room that we were just in. Yeet! Wow. You like just kind of make that. Kind of, sort of. Okay, this is awesome. This is like the Hollow Knight under area. And it's almost like they didn't like reinvent the wheel with all this stuff either. Like Hollow Knight had a underground area. Okay, I was dumb to do this. I just wanted to try it. There's something up there, but I think we need to go this way in order to get that. Didn't know he would pop back around again. Secret entrance. Shards. Some other secret entrance? Why is the... Okay, that's a very mysterious movement of the camera, if I'm being honest. That is quite an odd camera movement for being up in the corner. Makes it seem like there's something else here. But apparently there's nothing there. I didn't find anything. Uh-oh. Wait, so I'm just back here again. Okay. Was there something down below? No? Weaveness Absalom. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there gonna be a boss battle? There should be a boss battle here. Where am I? Is this? A rune scroll depicting void given form. Oh. Interesting. That's not cool. I don't know. Is this where we get the thing? This has to be it. This has to be the thing. Yep. So there it is. Silksong. So then we have to use it here. Yep. We use it here. Look like there's something else, like, I guess I'll find out, but maybe not. Oh, yeah, there was nothing else. Something moving in the background. Good job, babe. Yeah?
Like 4 barrels from under the tree.
Why'd you do that?
Brought it to the flower bed on the left. Because it's a big pile there. It doesn't look good. They made it look straight. Need more, but it's bad tire now. 4 barrels was
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. That was good. And the blueberries? Yeah, I don't know. It's like another hour till we leave. What is the far sight? What is this? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The far sight can be assembled in a home. Oh, do we have to leave here now? Like, we go back out? And then we use our new ability somewhere else? That was outside of here? Is that what's going on? we done with this area? Like, this piece of this area? Oh. So do we basically just go back to the start and then get out of here? Now that we have the silk sword, we can just do that. What it seems like? You don't go up here, right? That's just... Yeah, I think that's just some weird thing coming off of the sides. Similar like what's here and what's here. They have these here. Do we shoot up here now? Wow, you can go really far. Damn. As long as there's a roof above, it'll reach. That's pretty sick. Oh, big boy. That's awesome. That's also awesome. Dude. Okay, there's too many of you guys. Okay, let's chill. Now, granted, I could have just kind of escaped from all those guys. Should have floated. Oh, wow. Just target me. Like, actually just target me. That was really cool. Wasn't expecting you there, for being honest. Heal. I need the extra silk. Oh, the thing is gone. My bench is gone? You stole my bench. Jerk. Did bro finally get it to work? It was broken. It was on the ground. That's cheap, bro. Like, I think this is cool, but I was expecting to heal. Now you stole that from me. I'm not happy. Also, no boss battle down here is kind of insane. Could have taken one more hit before I did that. Yeah, we're gonna zoomies up here in the middle. More lore. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. Uh-oh. Damn, he stopped. No, dude, I was about... I should have just healed. I was like, oh, I'll just kill him. Literally so far back. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, that brought me all the way... Okay, I hate everything. That was all a big debate. Hold on. My corpse is like down here, which means that was a big debate. I fell down that whole entire shaft. You could actually zoom these right up there instead of going all the way back. Don't die. Jeez, don't die, dude. You just have to not die. Thank you. Those are all... Wait, so if you stand like... Can you just zoomies up here? Okay, that's the wrong spot. Wait, maybe you can't do that because it was blocked before. Technically. Man, now I really wish I went up and rested first. I had no idea this was here. Like nothing in all this, right? Oh, he can't, like... Oh, you gotta break it. Oh gosh, I'm dumb. Okay. I need to heal.
Friend.
Now I have no freaking... That so sucks. Dude, come on. Coming off of the... Kind of goofy. Wait, I can just stand here. This is gonna be the part where it goes sick with lava. Yeah, it's amphitheater, yep. Uh-oh. We're toast. What's up, crepes? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait! Did I make it? Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Sick. Oh. I'm coffee. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm about to die, for being honest. Oh, sick, dude. The whole time I just wanted to heal. Like, I was like, I should just heal. the entire time. And I should have just healed in midair. I should have just said screw it and did it. I wanted to one-shot it. I'm not gonna lie, I really did. And I could have. If I wasn't like kind of panicking, I would have just one-shotted it. Which would have been nice. It's not hard, I just freaking like I screw up stupid things like that. Where I want to jump instead of just using this thing. Because this costs silk, so I'm like, oh, don't use that first. Like my brain literally goes, yep, don't use that first. Use your double jump, which costs you nothing. This is actually like not that really hard. This is actually pretty cool sections that they put. Dude, come on. I don't like when it does that sometimes. What was that? Thanks. There's that, so. Yeah, I'm not using it when I should be using it. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, down in this, yeah. Freaking cool. That's really cool. I could have one-shotted that easy. I freaking flubbed it. That's really freaking cool. That's one new addition to this game that wasn't in Hollow Knight that I think is really cool. Yeah, that is... I'd probably say that's one of my favorite parts, too. Because it's so unique to this game that wasn't in Hollow Knight. That's actually freaking really cool. I think that's a lot of fun. And it's not like it's like terribly overly hard. I should have one-shot that. In my mind, I feel like I should have. But I thought that was a lot of fun. The Abyss. Okay, so we did that. So we got the Silksong now, which I've been waiting for so long. Oh. So what is the objective right now? Oh, sick. Nice. Thanks for that. Might as well just go sit down and get my stuff back. $5 p.m. That's about where I cut off my... I like to cut off my caffeine intake, and I'm sipping on this energy drink. Just so that when I go to bed later, caffeine should wear off within 5 hours. Usually when I go to bed around somewhere between 10 and 12, really more closer to 12. Primarily closer to 12. But I like to be able to get to bed. Yeah, I like to say it's between 10 and 12, but it's literally 12. So I like it to wear off by that time. So I try to be responsible with my intake. I wonder what happens if you go down to the bell right now. I'm actually kind of curious. And because I'm here, I think I might just do it. Just to see. That's GG's. Got me that time. I'm just gonna zoom past that dude. Oh, he's fixing it? I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. The spell's old and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. As you see here, for its failure, I'd rather be working at improving the design and end up being a useful test. The return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. I wonder what you need to do. So you do need to return to this. I did not actually try to do that. I was looking down, not up, but sure. So we do need return the snail shamans. Oh, so we got to go back to those guys. Yeah, again, right? What was that? Is that from Dinosaurs, the show? Remember the old show Dinosaurs? For some people that you might be too young for that show, I don't know, but he used to say his catchphrase was not the mama, right? But then when somebody would get hit, he would go again. And then you would like hit him again and you go again. Right? I don't know why I went down here. If I'm being honest. I don't think there's anything down here for me. GG's. What's this guy talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about, Crepes. Let's be honest. Old man yells at Cloud. Right? Let's just be truthful. The funny thing is that I think Crepes is old enough to actually know what I'm talking about, and he's just memeing like he usually is. Yes, not the mama. Yep. Yeah, caught. Sorry, it's not an emote because the Halloween emotes are active right now. If there's a Halloween version of caught, I should probably add it. 2 people have tried to use caught today. I don't know if there's a Halloween version. All right, we needed to go up there, but sure, why not? Yeah, I know Nova Charter knows that show. I'm fairly certain about that. I know he is old enough for that. But as I recall, that when somebody would get hit, like the dad would get hit, the baby would go, again.
That's fine.
Ain't nothing here.
Yanara.
Hashtag old, yeah. Hashtag old man yells at cloud. You know, the old man have to keep himself preoccupied while he's gaming, right? It's okay. I'm not getting any younger. I might as well revel in my senile old body. Hey, I could look worse, all right? I know. I know I don't look as old as I am. Many people are actually surprised to find out my age. They think I'm generally like 10 years younger. Or they guess when I say, "Oh, guess how old I am." They're usually like, they guess at least somewhere like 10 years younger. That's about, I'd say that's probably the average. Some people are more tuned into it, but yes, 54, yes. You're 10 years off, just in the wrong direction. Freaking crepes. Classic. I always enjoy your comments. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Crepes is probably one of the funniest and wittiest people that comments in Oatscored. Because he waits for like the perfect time and then he hits you with it. He doesn't say a lot of things, but the things he says are always like witty and funny. Thank you guys. Yo, Pog. To tell the age semi-accurately, you can look how deep the crease is between the nose and the edge of the mouth. Oh yeah? Between the like this area here? What's up, Montecro? Like this right here? Yeah, I guess because it is getting more pronounced as time goes on, but I'm trying to keep as slim as possible to avoid this line getting more. Yeah, and people don't get these lines. Like I have, if you look close, like I have like those creases that are like permanently there where the folds are. You know what I mean? So those are there. Clipping this, no takey backies. You got it, Crepes. I've said it before, and I said it again, Crepes. Okay? No take backs. Right now Crepes is gonna make me like regret saying that. Like, he's just gonna change it up completely and make me a liar. I still think you're lying. You're like 34. Yeah. I'm young at heart, right? Yeah, the ultimate yeah, he's just like literally just gonna change it up completely. He's never gonna say a funny thing ever. That's it. Because our skin doesn't have enough elastic. Yep. Yeah, as you get older, your body creates less of that, right? And that's the same thing with that's the same thing that allows your skin that elasticity, right? Elasticity. So which allows your skin not to, if you were overweight and you lose weight, when you're younger, it's easier for your body to adapt and actually just like it sort of like goes back to that skinny form. But as you get older, it doesn't have that ability to go back to like skinny again. So you end up with flabby skin, even though you're skinny. Your your body has that extra skin that doesn't really go away. It's over here.
Oh, orala.
Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Adestre.
I don't know if you guys could hear me because of the ad, but what I was saying is basically that elastin is the same thing that gives your skin its elasticity. So when you're overweight and you lose weight when you're young, your skin will actually go back to its slender form. But when you're older and you're overweight, and if you lose weight, you actually end up with like flabby skin. Because it doesn't have that elasticity because of that elastin that he spoke of there. It is, and worse, your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farland free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one, not even yours.
Megina fora.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? It's a flower, huh? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Temirian.
I would not seek it in these lands. I know it's I need its powerful, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Gafama.
You would have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done?
Kadastama.
For another bug, no, but I am a weaver, and I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. People use micro needling. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if your skin gets punctured with needles, it definitely has to heal. But yeah, it's not going to produce something out of nothing. Just because you cause your body harm doesn't mean your body's all of a sudden going to jump into production of something, out of nowhere. Except for basically like white blood cells, right? To heal the wound, essentially. Unless I'm wrong about what actually is it, white blood cells that heal, like, scabs and things like that. Is that what it is? I'm not like great with medical. The spell could be cast with enough power, enormous power equal maybe to that monarch.
Nesvir.
I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed face or below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farland was not born of that monarch. Power existed even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. Still out there, hidden away, much faded by the pale one's long dominion. You must make them stir. Somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Another song? I know it helps with acne scars. Somehow it breaks it apart. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out memories of Farland's forgotten past. Interesting. Ah, yeah. With acne scars. Yeah. So... yeah, I think I see what you're saying. So you can, when you pick at something, right? Like even a chicken pox leaves like a mark, right? And the same thing sort of happens with pimples. If you pick at them, they could leave a mark, and you can effectively sort of, remove those marks or maybe lessen them by using that. But yeah, you're not going to gain elasticity. That's why people go through surgeries like skin removal when that sort of thing happens, especially with excessive skin, right? That's where it would be beneficial, right? Nobody's just doing it for a little bit, but yeah, you're not going to gain elasticity from that. I mean, you can feel free to. I can't say that I'm incredibly well versed in psychology, although I have read a couple books. I'm not a psych major. I am interested in it, though. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. I've read Daniel Kahneman's book, two of Daniel Kahneman's books, on psychology, but that's more to do with the mind. So you're asking, what is your version of the laws of human nature? That's a deeper question than I've gone into. I think Daniel Kahneman's book's more like, especially one of them's called Thinking Fast and Slow, talks about how your mind works and how, you have different ways of thinking, right? If you're asked a question like 2 + 2, like you don't even have to really think about it. Your brain instantly automatically processes that with no calculations, really. It's an instantaneous thought, and that's your fast brain at work, is just the answer. If I was to ask you, like, 32 times 55, you'd have to think about it, which is your slow brain working, and that's like you have to do mental processes, and that's when your fast brain can't think of it, you have to suddenly go into the second part of your brain, which is the slower, more calculated part, which is what his book talks about, which is a psychology book. But the laws of human nature, I'm not even sure what that is essentially referring to. If it's like as mankind, like what is our sort of unwritten rules of mankind in a way. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. Yeah, feel free to put it, what that means to you, and then maybe I can opine on, what I think about it. But the laws of human nature. Sort of like, I guess to quote cattle decapitation, I feel like humans have 3 objectives: procreate, food intake, and the elimination of waste. Like, pretty crude, but that's cattle decapitation for you. Yeah, pretty much, Grand Obelisk. That's literally what cattle decap says. Procreate, food intake, the elimination of waste. What's up, by the way, dude? Hope you've been doing well today, dude. Hope everything's been good. I mean, except for the kill part, but I mean, I guess that sort of goes along with it too, potentially. I mean, thinking about like what, I guess, the laws of human nature, right? Survival is one of them. So you have to eat, right? Survival. And pretty much whatever goes along with that, right? I think everything's based off of survival in a way, which involves eating, procreation, And like, you know, in the old days, you used to have to kill, like Grand Obelisk said, or, you know, for your food source. Nowadays, obviously, we're like, you know, you can just go to a supermarket pretty much, which, you know, takes away that aspect of things. So there's less of a need to go around, you know, killing things. But I think thinking about the old ways of doing things, right, from the beginning, I think that would go along with it. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing better than I was a couple days ago when I had identity fraud happen to me. But like I have a tendency to be like, oh, I'm doing well, like, you know, nothing's going on. But like, yeah, I kind of had my identity stolen a couple of days ago, so I'm doing better than I was a few days ago, which it's been resolved basically, but it wasn't fun to deal with. Kill plants or animals, yeah, right, yeah. I guess not really. When I think of kill, I think of a creature of some sort, but not a plant-based life. But you know, there's always the question of animals or plants being able to experience, you know, death as well. It's mostly how people communicate and what they prioritize. An example, most people agree that a person will first put his self-interest and then go to help others. If an action serves no self-interest, he will not. Yes. And I think that's true. And there's a psychology to that, right? Because there's been studies done even around, even studies around sports teams, right? That I've read in the some of the psychology books and things, where if you identify with a certain sports team, like say, you know, Red Sox Yankees rivalry, right? And even with sports teams, people are crazy, man. Like people will be so into a sports team, which is, it's like, why? But like at the same time, if you see somebody who's wearing the rival sports team, like, and they get into a car accident or something happens, some people won't even like help them because it's like the rival sports team thing. It's weird. They've done studies on this. And they've asked people questions beforehand to humanize people. And the way to do it is to get people to humanize them and realize that they're a human being, like beyond the sports team that they like. And so people in those cases were more apt to help out in those situations because of the question that they were asked that humanized the person. So they looked beyond the sports team rivalry thing a little bit. Could also mean procreating to extend the... Yes. Yep. A lot of identity. Yeah. I don't know. I've never dealt with it, but it really sucked. And I commented on that, Grand Obelisk, and I said that, you know, you hear about these types of things and you don't really think anything of it until it happens to you. And then you're like, damn, this freaking sucks. And it was true. To my situation, at least, the way I felt it, I was so anxiety ridden and distressed that, you know, I didn't think about it from that perspective of living through it until it happened to me. And I was like, this really freaking sucks. I was so distressed Wednesday into Thursday. I got horrible sleep, less sleep, and it was very disturbed and horrible sleep. I was very tired, and I was worried about this whole thing until I got it, like, until I spoke with somebody and got it resolved. I was like very, very disturbed. But yeah, thank you, man. I feel better now, though. It's been closed, thankfully, but now I have other things to deal with about that. Should you share the rules you got so far? I mean, feel free. I honestly don't know. I think it's my social security number. Because I had some people trying to do fraudulent charges on my Home Depot card that got caught. But then they tried to do a U-Haul truck, and apparently they rented a U-Haul truck in my name and took it from New England down to North Carolina, and apparently damaged it because I got charged with the damages. And they sent it to me because they had my name and address or whatever. I'm like, this sucks. Thank you, Rubu. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, those charges, the Home Depot stuff got taken care of because they sent me an alert immediately and they were like, is this you? I was like, no, that's not me. So I canceled my card and everything. And it happened twice. 2 times it happened. I canceled my card. I got a new card and then they immediately did it again. I was like, what the freaking hell? So I canceled that card and I did it again. And I locked the account this time so they can't do it. Nobody can charge anything to the card because I locked it. But it was like, damn, like frick. People react first with emotions. Yeah, we tend to be pretty, emotional beings, right? And especially when people get worked up, like all thought, just you hear the thing of like people going, I blacked out. That's their mind literally shutting down, right? They don't black out, like they black out thinking. Like you simply just stop thinking. Your brain shuts off and you just you see red, right? That's your emotions taking over. That's your brain shutting off and your emotions just taking over. I check all this stuff on the daily too, Rubu. I definitely do that. But just yeah, I've been doing that for years, but yeah, it's just scary. It sucks that, with all these data leaks and things that people can just get bits of your information and then just do whatever, I guess. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, make them beat fierce, and final set yourself. The forgotten strength and then the bugs before will burn these men. Oh, okay. I love how much mental gymnastics you have to do to jump through all these topics. I don't know if you can hear me right now because of the ad. So I'll wait. Objective updated. Ooh. New objectives, yeah? Something over there. Something in there. And then where's the last one? Ooh, something over here. So there's like two new areas at least. I know there's more areas that I haven't been in, but... Or it looks like maybe it's off of the blasted steps, maybe? Kinda. But this looks like a new area. This is like way in the middle of nowhere. This looks like almost like it'd be part of the blasted steps. And this is in the sands of Karak.
Me miro.
Paspin?
Okay, the ad break has ended. So what I read your comment and I sort of chuckled at it, Montecro. I don't want to butcher your name. I almost wanted to say Montenegro. But yeah, that's such is the life of streaming, right? And trying to hold like sort of separate conversations. Unless everything is solidified into one conversation, sometimes you're switching topics back and forth because you're talking with different people. So I need to sort of it does feel a little bit like mental gymnastics, but it's really just it's like imagine having like a few people, right? You're like I'm here and like Rubu's here and you're there. And it's like I'm talking to both of you at the same time and I'm just jumping back and forth like, oh yeah, Home Depot. Oh yeah, psychology. Like, and I'm just jumping back and forth between the two of you. People want to feel important. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? That sort of comes with the ego, right? The id, the ego, like I'm number one. People want to feel important. when we're all sort of like insignificant in this world, right? We're all just dust passing through. We last a little bit of time and we want to feel freaking like we're something while we're here. I'm 20 feet away. You gotta shout at me. Damn it, Rubu! Oh, we gotta fight these guys? Give me back my ducats. All of them. Every single one of them, you little... Ah! Not necessarily attention, but people want their opinions to be heard. They want respect. Well, yeah. I think that does sort of tie back to the ego, though, right? Like we all think we're important, right? And I think that just kind of goes with the social aspect of things, and right, and like especially when you're around your friends and you want your friends to respect you. And so your opinions being heard and respected is an important point of a social structure. I'd say it's universal. And I think that could even be like put towards like tribes that are on remote islands and stuff that still exist, but in a more like almost in an old world sort of crude form of like still going back to like hunting and like who's sort of the alpha and things like that in a way. I want to try Fleetopia. I know there's something over here. I should try to get the Fleetopia just because I'm so curious about that area. Also, I could get this crest that's over here. We should try to go to the Citadel. I am going to have to hop off, though. We got to get to that party. It's supposed to start in like a half hour. Rubu, finally the pineapple. It's been sitting here. Oh, Rubu. Try this as an experiment. The next time you get a pineapple, take the pineapple, right? Sir, take the pineapple and twist off the top so that green top that's on it, twist it off. Throw that top away. And so you've got the pineapple now without the green top, like the green plant top. And then just stick it somewhere upside down for like 2 to 3 days. And then try cutting it open and eating it then. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here. I find your calm nature to be refreshing compared to other hyperactive streamers. Thank you, man. It's good to have you here. I hope you come back again and see us when come back and see me the next time. I stream like once a week on Saturdays. So I'm not like terribly active streaming wise, but I do try to be consistent with Saturday streaming. I'm scared. No, Rubu, try it. What do you mean you're scared? Y'all peel your pineapples? Nah, man. What do you mean? Eat them raw. It helps. I swear, I saw this somewhere and I've been doing it, and I feel like it definitely helps to make it like nice and ripe for when you're gonna eat it. So if you're planning on using it in the next few days, you should like do this. Like I said, just twist off the top, set it aside upside down. This is what the video said, and I've been doing it and I feel like it works. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. We should watch that. I love, you know what I really like is Bon Voyage, Charlie Brown. That was always my favorite growing up. And my kids really like it too now when I showed it to them. But try that. So like if we have a party, if we know we're going to have a party like on Saturday. Aww. Snoopy's Christmas farm, tree farm. That's cute. Show it. You want to show it? Look. Aw. My daughter just got this sweater. It's so cute.
So beautiful.
I love it. Pine, spruce, fir, cedar.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I know.
I love it. Good find. Goodbye. So yeah, if we know we're gonna have a birthday party or something, whatever it is, like on a Saturday, right? And you know, we go food shopping to get stuff for it. If we get a pineapple, we'll like do that immediately and set it aside for the next couple days to be ready for that day. Just give it a try next time. See if it works for you. I feel like it sort of consistently works for us. Okay, I want to go to this first shrine. And if it doesn't work, you don't have to do it anymore. Another mission? Come to the Citadel's stage and let us suffer together. I don't know what this is, but is this like another Trobio fight? Pineapple's so good. Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls? All righteous bug, not much for conversing. They'd be long dead if not for their appearance, and I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Still nothing here? Okay. Alright, I want to try to get over here. I do need to end things though, but I'm gonna travel over here first. I'm always like, just one more thing, just one more thing. Run past that. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I think this is a crest up here. To the right. I'm just checking the left first. So now, yeah, my daughter and my oldest son and my daughter both have their like own rooms now, which is really nice. They're both so happy. And I'm happy for them, honestly. Oh, this brings you into the cog. Is that all this does? Wait, huh? Okay, I'm just like actually dumb. Never mind. That is not what I thought that was. Okay, I need to get the Fleetopia, I guess. This guy's gonna be back because I saved. That was my bad. Which is fine, because we could just heal up at this save that's over here. Doesn't matter, because my daughter literally just got back home from shopping for stuff for her new room, so... Yeah, she went out with her grandma to get stuff. Cause, no, this time it was it's grandma's wallet, but because my son went with grandma to get stuff for his room, so now she had to go with grandma to get stuff for her room. She's got this nice candle that like she has in her room that heats up. Instead of you light the candle, it heats up with like a light or something to like you get the scent of the candle and everything, but you don't have to light it on fire, the wick. Pretty cool. What's up, JJ, over on Red? All right, I think I'm gonna go this way. Gosh, I hate these bugs. Oh, I forgot about these guys. What's going on in here? Some gaming. Doing some Act 3 gaming in Silksong. My bad. Quickly. No! Okay, I'm actually just screwed. Okay. This is actually really bad. These guys are so freaking bad, dude. Hey, just don't die. No, not yet, JJ. I literally like just got into Act 3 and got the sword, so this just got opened up to me. Like, if you had come here like 10 minutes ago, I wouldn't have even had those hearts opened.
Da, fenestra.
puntos.
Fayoma.
What does this guy say? I wanted to check out over here because I'm like so certain that there's something over here.
Younger motion.
Oh, is this Mushroom Man? Is this where he is? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon's spurged. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness.
Benny Frank.
What's up, Goman? How's it going? Good to see you. So the Herald visits this land too. Oh, you got hit with the ads. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He... Passing of the age. Okay. What's up, Goman? How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so we got this. Whatever this is. I don't know if I need to take this away now. I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna jump back up here, run, and do one of these. I'm doing well, thank you. Chillin', chillin'. How's everything with you? All right. So I don't know what this wish is. Oh wow. That's the whole thing. That's the whole riddle. Oh, this is not good. Kill him. I didn't see it until it was like too late. That's not what I wanted. Ever. I forgot. Why does it do that? Jeez. Almost forgot about that guy. Yeah, I hate the putrefied ducks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at most platformers, so... But, you know, I do die here and there, but... Oh, gosh. Okay, Screw you. I'm out of here. But I'm pretty good at most platformers, and I like a lot of Metroidvania games. Oh, he got voided. I was wondering why he didn't die. Salt and Sanctuary? Is that a game? I've never played that. The ducks are very scary. Putrefied ducks and biowater are my two least favorite areas. Although I do love the music in biowater. It is very nice. I hate the area. I love the music. By design, I think biowater's I think the amount of the save being here and then the only other save being here is by design, and it's made to hurt. Oh yeah, interesting. I'll have to check that out, JJ. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I agree, JJ. I think the best music is in Choral Chambers too. That's my favorite track. But Biowater is a very nice track too. I'm curious how the hell to get in. I need to figure this out. But the stage, there's something about the stage. So I could go to Songclave. Yeah, are you? Oh, she's not. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one, huh?
She got 3 candles.
3. For what? For the thing? For the light? Can she put any candle in there, like? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you love me? Come say hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. It's between those two and one more song. Yeah, it's Mama. Yeah, Grandma went. Yeah, it was my mom. Yeah, it's between those two and one more song for me. But the song is a boss theme, and I'm not sure if you've done it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I've seen a bunch of bosses and stuff, so I don't know. Please check Salt and Sanctuary. I'll be the first one to watch your stream on it, especially if it's your first time. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check that out. I don't believe I'd ever heard of that before, but it's similar to like Hollow Knight and stuff. Maybe it might be up my alley because I love Metroidvanias. So, like I've heard of, I forget what it's called, Rain World. I think I've heard of Rain World. I think if it's called is like another sort of like tough platformer Metroidvania game. Yeah, so she's like I said, they went out shopping. Apparently, my daughter got like 3 new candles for her candle light that I was talking about, where you just put it in, it sort of heats up the candle, so you get the scent, but without the, you don't have to put the wick on fire, basically. It's super interesting, but very different from this. Yeah, it's like a sort of puzzle, and it's very tough too, isn't it? But I don't mind a challenge. Like, I loved Celeste, and I played Wings of V, if you're familiar with that game. That's a really cool game, but it's very tough. The boss battles are insane in that game. But I've heard about Rain World, and I think that might be up my alley too. If you love Metroidvania and Hollow Knight, it's a must play. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind, because I have a whole list of games on Twitch. Like, I have a command for my list of games that I've beaten and that I have upcoming to play, because I'm very interested in playing tons of games. Oh, thank you, JJ. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I love my mom. She's always been there for me. What can I say? But if you guys want to see more, be sure to follow the channel. I do, unfortunately, need to wrap things up here, because I need to go to a birthday party that's supposed to start at 6 o'clock, which is in 4 minutes. But obviously, I'm not there. So I do need to sort of end things and hop on over there if possible. But if you're not following either on Twitch or on Red or Green, thank you so much, JJ. God bless you too, buddy. If you're not following on Red, Green, or Purple, please follow. And I will be back again next week. I stream once a week on Saturdays, so I know it's not very frequent, but I do try to be consistent with. Honey, hold on. With, when I do go live. I mean, anybody can just. Hold on. So I will be back again next week. Let me see. And I will be playing more Silksong. We are in Act 3 now, so we're going to continue more Act 3 of Silksong. Trying to get those hearts. And just trying to explore around and find all of the, like, bosses that are in Act 3. I know that there are a bunch that are around, so I will find those and I will defeat them, just like we did on Hollow Knight. I did 112, I did Pantheon 5, all that stuff. So I imagine I will do the same with this. But thank you guys for joining. Let me see who's on. Thank you, Rubu. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be a good time. Let me see. Yo, Alex, take it easy, dude. Good to see you, man. I was lurking while I got some schoolwork. No, I appreciate that, man. I understand, dude. I hope your schoolwork went well. I know you're busy, back in classes and everything, so I appreciate you chilling, man. Thank you, guys. Thanks for saying hi, too. I understand you're busy, so I appreciate you saying hi. I do the same thing. Like, I'll be chilling, and then when somebody's raiding out, I'll be like, bye. Like, I was here. Like, because I do the same thing throughout the week when I'm doing my things. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Gosh, I got like a couple people that I could raid. I got my buddy Leadipus. I mean, Nito's doing SM randos. Carter's actually doing this pixels for people thing. I don't know if I should read Carter. Carter's like doing this. It's like almost like it's almost like an SGDQ, or like not SGDQ, but like a GDQ type thing. It's raising money for pixels for people. So I think I'm going to raid him just to be nice and help support the event that he's putting on for a good cause. So want to help him out. I like that kind of thing, you know? All right, guys. Thank you, one and all, again, for being here. Appreciate it a lot. I'll be back next Saturday. And be well until then. If you want to, like, chill and talk more, happy to do that in the Discord and stuff like that, or whatever. Like, I'm on various socials and things. But the link right there in the chat directs you to all that stuff over here on Twitch. So follow that link, and you can find me on all the various platforms. But like I said, I'm going to raid Carter. Go show him some love. He, like I said, he's doing this charity event for Pixels for People and raising money for a good cause. So thank you guys again. Much love to you all. Salutes, 07s. I will see you guys again soon and talk in the Discord. Until then, and I'm sure we'll see each other on Oates' chat and everything. So yeah, goodbye one and all. See you all. Be well. In flames, baby. Right into Incubus.